Oh shit, D's already chilling in there.
Yeah, man.
I'll put this over here. What's up, everyone? Hope everyone's having an awesome 420. Hope you're celebrating and you have some smoke. Chilling with D, Dirty, and Steelbird. Steelbird's eating breakfast. I just smoked my first joint of the day. So cheers, everyone. I hope everyone's... Let's see, how bad's this water? Really bad. I should have cleaned all my pipes before today. I should have fucking cleaned them all. Whatever.
Bonjour, Christophe. Comment ça va?
What's up, Christophe?
In the chat.
I'm wondering... I don't see multiple things moving, so I think the audio is just coming in perfect for me.
Right on.
Oh, actually, let's throw my headphones on so I can just put the sound in here. I'm gonna end up having to charge these at some point today because I know they're not charged all the way.
Yeah, same with these. We have charge these for later.
I don't know what's going on with my computer lately. It's asking me to reset something dirty, like an update, and I say okay, reset, update, and then it gets half or a little more than halfway through it, and then it says we cannot update.
I might have to re-download it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to fucking see, cause that shit's annoying as hell.
Yeah, I got one sitting on mine telling me to restart it so it can date that.
Yeah, me too. It's just sitting there, and it won't do it.
Oh, sometimes you have to tell it to do it. Like mine, if I just restart it just restart until I tell it to restart and install the update. I don't know why that is, but
yeah, sometimes it just doesn't make sense. These computers are getting fucking annoying, truly.
yeah, I couldn't wait till they tell me I can't use my device anymore before I do anything about it.
Yeah, hopefully sooner or later I can I'm gonna update it like tomorrow and see if I can get it to work, but it hasn't been working good for me. I don't understand why.
Is it just it starts downloading or updating and then it quits, or?
Yeah, so like if I go to download it, hold on, let me see if this works. Input, output, speakers, headphones. Talk real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's when you're downloading it from Windows, the Windows update, or it's when you're trying to restart the computer is when it.
All right.
It fails.
So it says it's downloaded it, and it says it's in the like part where it wants you to reset. Cheers, Philly boy. So like I go to reset, it says it needs to be reset to finish the update for Windows. And then I go do all that, and then it starts to update, it resets, and then it will fail and revert the shit back to what it was. So I gotta go in and figure out what the fuck is going on with the updates because it shouldn't be doing this with like I have one of the most powerful laptops out there.
Have you tried clicking the update button and see if it re-downloads it? And
Yeah, I think what's gonna end up happening is I'm gonna reset the whole computer. I'm thinking it's getting to the point they're gonna try making me download Windows 11.
Oh, you might not even have enough room on your hard drive.
yeah,
No, I have it up through. My hard drive's pretty clean. We'll check though. Hold on.
See how big the update is.
It shouldn't be that big for a Windows update.
You'd be surprised.
yeah.
I think I want to get a bigger hard drive or SSD.
I have one, but it's for a desktop.
I'm I'm 70% full. Yeah, I think I'm actually gonna start. There's some games I'm gonna get rid of and stuff. We'll see if it downloads after that. What's up, Tortellini? Last night. I bought a bag of Baja Blast, and it came in this.
A bag?
Yeah, it's a bag. I put iced tea in it for today. KFC, man. Oh, D, did you ever figure out the other Cards Against Humanity for tonight?
Yeah, let me look. I'll send you the link.
Yeah, send it to me in Discord so I know it. I'll see if I can get it ready before we even go on. We got 3 viewers. I'm thinking I have tonight. I think I'm gonna give away a pack of seeds tonight on the show.
Right on.
You should do, if you have an extra one, maybe do one for Canada, I'll do one for US or something.
Awesome.
Talk to
Yeah,
West.
we don't have... Yeah.
See if West has any ethos beans to get rid of. Yeah, I didn't know you could buy a bag of soda either. Until I showed up to KFC and I was like, what the fuck is this? But the thing is, they didn't put ice in it, so it was all soda.
That's better, though.
Yeah.
More volume.
I hate ice. I always ask for no ice.
Yeah.
Especially in my... Oh, go ahead, D.
Go ahead, Smash.
I was gonna say, like, if I go get a nice coffee, I always say at least half ice because it's fucking, you get full ice and it's like the size of a medium coffee.
Yeah.
I want to go change my water for my bong. How's the garden, D? What's growing? What do you got growing?
I got a whole shitload of stuff growing. I had some singular shit going. I got, you put me on the spot now. I'm all,
My bad.
no, I got some sour Morgana. I got some TK growing. TK crossed with TK crossed with Haze, Northern Lights crossed with Lime BX1.
Oh, that sounds good.
Yeah, it's starting to smell really crazy. And I have to look, dude. I got so much shit. It's just went crazy on seeds. I got the whole pack of lemon hopeful doggone F1. The ones I got from the photo contest I won a while ago.
I bought seeds 2 nights ago.
Nice. What'd you get?
I'll show you. Hold on. What's up, Hub? Don't forget, I named the room "We Are Live" because we are live.
Oh, okay, that's cool. Happy 420.
Happy 420, man. How's your day going?
420.
Not bad, man. Sober currently, but
Yeah, I just
gonna
smoked,
fix that.
I just smoked my first joint of the day. So I bought this one. Share. Go live. Mac Burger OG. Mac 1 to Donny Burger. So a Mac 1 to a Donny Burger. Then they crossed that plant to a Paris Larry.
Right on.
I'm like a huge Skunk House fan.
Mm-hmm.
That's the guy that found GMO.
Right on. GMO's good too.
Yeah.
GMO last year.
I wish I could get a nice GMO plant. But every time someone says they have it, I get worried. I'm like, is it the real GMO?
Yeah.
Or is it...
I just grow it. Cannabis. But I know what you're saying.
Because it could be an S1. It could, you know... How do I do this? I want to move my shadow away. There we go. Now I can see everything. I just fucking dumped out. Dirty, you know when you dump out, you're like dab rig and a glob of oil comes out?
Yeah.
I was like, ugh. Take the dab of some Mac 1 oil. What's everyone smoking, by the way?
Nothing right now.
What about you, Hub? You said you were about to smoke.
I think I'm gonna crack myself out on some. I got like 4 or 5 grams of green crack left. I think I'm gonna smoke a bowl of it.
Oh, nice. I haven't
It's been,
seen...
it's been in the jar for like better part of 6 weeks now.
I haven't seen real green crack in forever.
This is a seeded version. I'm actually culling my last couple of weird phenotypes of it because some of it does turn purple. I got a couple phenos that don't turn purple at all. Like it's HSO's green crack, so it's just an analog.
HSO. Humboldt Seed Company, right?
Organization.
Whatever, same thing. They fucking did this on purpose to fuck with people.
Their Blue Dream's not bad either. I grew that too, but I didn't. I ended up losing my clones. It was one of the first things I ever sprouted. This was probably a better part of it almost 2 years ago.
He does the blueberry muffin, which is like everyone says when they grow the blueberry muffin that it actually smells like blueberries.
That Blue Dream I had when I was growing it, I ended up getting 2 harvests out of it. First one was seeded, the other one wasn't. And even, I mean, both times they smelled like blueberries, and this was, I think, HSOs. It might have been Humboldt Seed Companies, I don't know. It was some Attitude seed bank.
I actually haven't. I've only been working with like a couple seed companies. I'd rather go right to the breeder if I can.
For sure.
Yeah.
I just haven't had, up until recently, haven't had any spare cash to spend on like genetics, so I was working with stuff that I had bought like ages ago for the most part. I'd like to get some Afumi stuff, but I'm sticking with some Fems now. I nabbed some Apex and Mandarin cookies from Ethos.
Do you have any regulars you would trade for feminized?
I don't actually have a huge seed bank, man. Most of I'm sitting here, I'm looking at my little seed box now. You know what? I'll bust it open real quick.
Because I have a lot of feminized seed right now.
Nice.
Yeah, shout out to West and Noob Grows.
Yeah.
I'm trying to stick with Fems just for the ease, you know. Like I've got some regs on the way, some oil spill hash plant regs, but I'm gonna save those. I'm not gonna grow them yet.
Yeah, I've had some good luck with the Fems lately.
The apple drip I have is really good, but it did herm, so it's like, I mean, when I do Fems, I'm still like paranoid watching for herms.
See, I've been lucky enough, like, I've had them pop a nana or two, but I've never had a fully seeded crop.
Oh man, I mean, I say it all the time, but my first crop ever was seeded.
Oh, hey, get my alarm just went off and said pop the seeds for outside.
Yeah, it's a good time.
Like I've got some, I guess I got an auto pack from Brandon Rust and a couple more autos, and then just a bunch of like attitude freebies right now. I haven't like every time I buy new seeds, sprout them right away, and I didn't have any enough to spare, save a pack.
Triangle Reunion. Triangle Kush to Reunion OG.
Ooh, nice, best collection there.
Insane in the Membrane. Auto. Feminized. Lilac Diesel. Lakem DI95. Fems Cherry Garcia.
Nice.
Apex. Some more White Wedding. These are what's going to get popped outside. Put those right there. I actually want to grow this one. Sunset D.
You got a lot of ethos stuff.
Oh yeah, people hooked me up. Sunset D Sunset Sherb to Chem DI95. Duke Diamond, Shine Apple. This one has some cool stuff in it. Let's see if I can actually show this off. So the first cross is Choco Bubba, which is a pre-98 Bubba cross to a Chocolote. And then they cross that plant to the black. The next one's a Chunky Wizard Senna. Chunky Wizard F2 to Senna Landrace. And then Lit Cherry Dosey to Lamb's Bread Sour Diesel. It was cool how he sent this too. Corkboard. Just hollowed it out so they couldn't get crushed.
Yeah, man, there's definitely a huge difference in how breeders ship shit. Like my subcool stuff was like perfect 100% germination after 10 years, and then I had another seed bank like seed cheese #1 or something, like nothing from the same buy in like 2012. It was, yeah.
Oh, I'm actually shout out to my Canadian friends, BC Godbud. I got this from the breeder of it. Well, that's what he said at least. Then I have my cross. Where's my chem? Right here is the last of my Chem D 91 Calio. What is this? Oh, Charybdis. I gotta pop that.
Yeah, right on.
Some Tommy gear. This is actually what I got going right now. Ambrosia to Mendo breath. But yeah, hell yeah. Ugh.
Right on.
Just spat hard. Stay. Yeah, ethos, and this is all ethos. Like,
Yeah, you guys hooked up.
that.
Yeah, I got a buddy that's grown a lot of ethos stuff, and I nabbed the Mandarin cookies and the Apex because he liked the Mandarin cookies. Someone on here liked the Apex.
I got some of the Apex. I actually popped some. Oh, I got Gorilla Glue S1s. More Planter the Grape autos. I got a bunch of auto flowers because people know I like playing with them. I don't know what this one is. It's BB Cookies RBX.
Blueberry, maybe?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go look on his site and see.
Maybe blackberry.
Oh, I got this
Yeah.
Mass Dog. He's like supposedly he hangs out with Chem Dog and Top Dog and shit. So the cross is Chem Dog D to Chemdo Breath. I'm gonna actually try popping him. I had real bad luck with his freebies he gave me, so we'll see. What are you doing outside this year, D? You doing anything outside?
No, I'm changed my license to indoor.
Oh shit!
Yeah, due to the fact that outdoor we're only allowed to grow 12 plants. Well, I'm only allowed to grow 12 plants with Mrs. G's license as well, or indoor I can grow 55.
Run S1s.
Right on. So I
That's
can grow
dope.
55. Yeah.
I'd do the same thing if I just like growing outdoors. It is fun.
Yeah, it is.
Oh yeah, D, this is the one that gave me the gas. Like true gasoline.
Oh yeah, rum cake. I want some of that cookies, man. You're right.
I think I still have here, let me see. I think I have like 3 more seeds of that.
Nice. I should have jumped on that deal they had, but didn't have the cash at the time.
I got Seedman Blueberry, Seedman Alien Rock Candy. I don't really trust these Seedman strains though. Super Silver Haze OG Fem. Oh, there's 2 of them, Steelbird. If you want them. I'll give you some of the White Wedding or the White Widow seeds too. Yeah, I have three more of those Gorilla Cookies.
Right on.
Yeah, I'll give you this, and then I'll give you.
AFK sec.
Do you want? Yeah. So I'll give you the 3-pack of White Widow. Yeah. So I'll give you these 2 so you can see if they work. 5 seeds, couple White Widow. They're Fem, so you should be good. I know you've been looking for the Super Silver Haze.
All right, I can trade you something.
Shit. So what are you waiting for? A delivery?
No, waiting for Mrs. G.
Oh, I got unknown bag seed.
I got some of that too.
Put these on the top so I remember.
Look at that.
I gotta get to. Oh yeah, I got a bunch of fucking. These are all auto flowers from James Bean. There's like 13 seeds in here.
What's that, D?
Oh, just table beans. Zombie table beans.
Oh, hubba. Blueberry Kush F1 Fems. This is the. Oh, these are delicious. I'm happy I have a couple more of these, and I hope they pop. This is the Bubba Kush to Blueberry OG Fem. And then I have right here. This is Diesel to the Blueberry OG. And I have one Michelangelo. What does that say? I have one Agent Orange. I have 2 Leonardos left.
Dude, I heard those are hard to find now. It's really hard.
And I have 1 Donatello.
That's sick.
I'm actually going to pop these soon.
Oh,
What are you doing over there? That hurt my ears.
Sorry. That's really far away. Surprised you could hear that.
Yeah, that picked it up good. Alright, let's put this back. I don't know how many seeds are in here, so let's open this up and check. Let's see how many seeds are in here. Are they like in this package? You didn't put them in anything else, guy? I don't even want to open these now. I need to see how many are in here, though. I'll try to save the fucking sticker. Dirty, you got a race tonight?
Yep. 4:30.
Oh, nice. Pretty early. I think there's, it looks like 12, 10, 12 in here. Boy. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, motherfucker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. There's 12 seeds in here. So they're regulars. I should pop, realistically, I should pop like 8 of them to get at least 6 females, or hopefully.
I don't pop a pack like I did. That's crazy.
But yeah, Carrot Cake is going outside this year. The dude breeds in Maine. So it's climatized to our shit already.
Right on.
I want to like reseal this just in case. I'll just have to put him in like this. What are you banging? What are you doing?
I'm making hash right now. Oh, a little dry stuff.
Oh,
Nice.
how are you not showing us? You can't be making dry sift and not show us.
I know. Let's, turn the camera on. The audience wants to know.
Here, I'll actually put you on full screen so they can see too. I need to get a screen.
Yeah. That'd be dope, eh?
I have bubble bags. They're getting the water cold and getting ice and all the fucking shit is just so annoying.
Oh, that's awesome, dude. I wish I had bubble bags. That'd be dope.
It's just a pain sometimes. It's a little bit of a hassle to actually do them.
I really want to look into getting a press. That's what I really want next.
I really want to BHO column. But that's illegal. I would never.
No.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, and by the way, for people that are watching, for figments of your imagination, this is for educational and whatever.
Entertainment.
Yeah, thank you. We're figments of your imagination. We're not real.
Oh, what up, T.O.? Why don't you come hang out in Discord, bro? I seen you earlier jump in. Christoph is trimming. Randy, I seen you pop in. What's up? Tortellini, I've seen you chilling the whole time. Oh, he's at work. At work.
What are you trimming
Working
up,
on
Christoph?
420.
How do you say it in French? I don't know how to say
Yeah, that's
Fumar. Oh wait, that's Spanish, I think.
Hold on, I can do this. English to French.
That was
All right. Share.
Tu coupes anglais.
I said, what are you trimming?
Yeah.
Whatever that is, Christoph.
Tu coupes d'anglais.
Okay, stop. He rolled an extra spliff today. Tio says he's still celebrating at work. He actually rolled an extra spliff today. Yeah, I do. I always do it in the basement, or most of the time I'm doing my hash outside because it's just cold in the winter. So it makes everything easier. So I go into the shed or on my porch and I'll just I literally will cover the bucket and leave it in the snow. Thanks, man. Yeah, I actually have my window open and it's daylight. And I'm using a new camera. I bet you if I actually switch back to my laptop camera, it would look better with the lighting too. But the new camera I have has better low lighting. I need a paper.
Oh. Christoph is. Looks like Christoph is trimming up some Girl Scout cookies. Nice,
Nice.
Christoph. C'est bon.
What are you making hash of? What'd you put on? What's on there? Oh, I must have stepped away. Oh no! Don't go on my coffee. Gotta go. I still gotta go get. I kind of want to get a raw supernatural tonight. It's 10 grams, D.
Yeah, but it's the paper itself. It's fucking gross. I
I like-
smoke a
I like-
joint to myself about like raw papers. I've always wanted to try them.
I only get the hemp ones.
I don't like any of them. I don't like the taste.
Yeah, see, I don't taste anything. I don't know.
Yeah, and burns my throat for some reason. It's weird. The paper.
They're allegedly raw's the thinnest on the market. So with them having more air, you get more of a hit. I don't know. They have like a whole science thing. And you guys must not be getting good raws because T.O. said they're nasty. I've always had good luck with raw.
Apparently, there is two different. There's a rip-off company too, so you got to make sure where it's coming from on the package.
Yeah, we were talking about that last night. He owns he owns Element. He owns Juicy J's. He owns a bunch of blunt companies. He probably owns some of the papers that we don't even know.
Yeah, I don't like raw. I don't like elements. Juicy J's are alright. I'll go with natural tobacco.
Man, the raws are super convenient. I don't know anything about the company, but the product is useful.
Well, the company
Well,
is
It's
based
it's a
in
good.
Spain.
yeah.
He actually like supposedly Josh actually like made this happen. Like the first rolling papers were made in Spain at this factory, in this one like area of Spain, and he went in and he purchased a rolling factory and he kept it alive like 100 years, a couple 100 years or something. Year old factory, and like um they use all natural supposedly, but you never know.
Yeah, that hardly ever used. I've had these for like 7 years now. I don't even use them.
We don't have better choices.
Here's
Like,
my. I'll show you my go-to.
yeah, but you're in Canada. I can't get those.
Yeah, I know. This is paper.
So
What's
silver.
what's the difference, D?
Oh, this is like actual thicker paper. It's like paper, not like
It's like a
uh.
zigzag.
Yeah, it's thicker too. The paper's a bit thicker than the zigzag.
Export A. Why is it called Export A? I always wanted to ask that.
It's the name of a cigarette company too.
Okay.
That's what I used to smoke back in the day. Export A's green death.
Um, Steelbird, what hash is that?
Just a bunch of sugar leaves. I
Oh,
save all the sugar leaves from my bud.
so it's a bunch of different ones. That's kind of what I do.
Yeah.
All my trimmings go into one hash. But I do have a full plant I'll be hashing. So I think I'm going to do that alone. Elements. I don't mind elements. They're all right. I only like raw. Like they're the only ones you can get like pre-made cones for, like 10 grams. You know. I don't know any other company that does something like that.
Yeah, they got the cone market cornered
Pretty
for sure.
much.
They're good though, man. I mean, it's like I've got a pack of 150 raw cones here. Like there's 5 left in this pack, and I'm getting ready to buy some more. But it's like in a
I
150 pack, you might get like 1, 2, maybe 3 that are messed up. The rest are good. That's like
uh, there's a company in Natty. So the company Natty that makes those blunt wraps makes a paper called June papers. They gave me some. They're actually pretty fucking good. They're cones. You get 3 for $1 or something like that. I don't really remember how it went, but he hooked me up, and I was like, wow, these are actually good. But they were, yeah. If you ever can find June, I don't know when they're releasing them. I can ask them. They're pretty fucking good. I can't lie. Yeah, these things. Share. I actually like these ones. I was really surprised.
Yeah, we're a bunch of stoners. We missed the 20.
Oh, my bad. Whatever. So if anyone can find these cones and likes cones, I would try them.
They're not that expensive. Why they're June cones?
Yeah, June Classic. I just typed in June cones. Oh, Steelbird, you gonna roll a joint of just hash?
I'm gonna press it into a ball.
That was
Maybe
what
I'll put it.
I was thinking of. Maybe I'll go into my old oil jars and scrape them up because Dirty taught me how to with a straw. And I'll make like the craziest rolling cone today. I'll just roll like a big ass joint, and I'll grab all my old dab jars and just scoop them all up into one big pile, and just take it to the head. I like anything. Like honestly, I don't care what the paper is. To I just get raws because it's easier. When I go to the smoke shop, they have like a raw section and juicy J section, and that's pretty much all you can get other than zigzags.
You get OCBs.
Oh yeah, I could do the OCBs. Vibes owned by Cookie.
So, Stillbird, how was the elements compared to the bamboo last night?
Oh, I don't have elements. They were rice papers though. I don't know. I didn't get around to smoking the bamboo. I'll do that today though.
Yeah, right on.
They're pretty good though. Just they're bamboo OCBs.
Yeah.
Not the bamboos. Those are like fucking 3 rice papers thick.
I don't know. So I was going through like 50 cones, or not 50 cones, 50 papers and tips a week. So I ended up buying a 300 count, but I bought tips and I went through those in like a week. So now I'm rolling without tips. I always put mine on plastic and do all that, like saran wrap. I don't like my skin cells. You're gonna be smoking your own DNA.
Yo,
Depends
me,
who's
not-
smoking.
It's not like charas. It doesn't really stick.
Lies. You're lies.
Charas, you got to be careful because you will rip the outer layer of your skin off when they're doing it.
Yeah, I don't like all that. That's what temple balls are. That's why, like, hopefully they've learned to use gloves, but like, probably not in like the old tribes and stuff. They used to just use their hands, and that shit's gross.
Yeah, Frenchie cannoli thing is not a temple ball by the traditional sense. He just calls it that.
still even in Jamaica, they're using bare hands. Gross.
I mean, if it's your smoke, whatever. But if you're trying to give me it, I don't want it.
If it's for other people, gloves for sure. But if I'm smoking it, then yeah, a smoked Mexi brick.
Oh, I haven't said this yet. We're doing a meetup in Boston at the Freedom Rally. If you can make it, you should come. We're going to spend a night out there. I think we got some Kentucky friends coming in for the night.
I thought you were going to say Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Oh, no. Yeah, we get some friends from Kentucky coming in. They've really been talking about it, so hopefully they do. I've already been told by multiple people that they'll be there. If you need the meetup spot, hit me up or just look at my Instagram or on Discord. Or yeah, um, it's the Soldiers and Sailors Monument in Boston Common. That's where we'll be. Um, it is September. I think it's going to be September 17th because it's usually that weekend. So I think it's the 17th to 8th. We're going to do this like 17th to 18th.
So much going on.
Oh shit.
I know. I'm trying to figure out what screen I want to look at. Looking at Steelbird. I'm looking at.
Mephisto. I like Mephisto. They do a good job. A lot of people, that do auto flowers use Mephisto gear.
They're just like they're reliable, man. I can throw an auto bean in. I know it's gonna like germinate. It's gonna be good. Like they show their stuff shows the ruderalis genetics like right at probably about 1 or 2 in 10 tops, and even those like they give you like a half ounce or an ounce of flower. But then these are all the attitude freebies I have, just kind of things. But that's about the extent of my seed collection. So I got a bunch of like random fem seeds from the Tude, and then I've got a couple decent packs of stuff. That apple drip is nice. It's a frost monster.
Shout out to one of my brothers. He just got out of federal court and he got sentenced today, and he got sentenced with 3 years time served. So he got time served with 3 years probation. So he's not going back to jail on the Fed case. Shout out to the homie, my brother.
Right on.
I just told him, I was like, get a med card. Go get a med card today and come hang out. I think you can. Well, I don't know about Fed probation, but I know the states don't really give a fuck. I don't think the feds would either. I wonder how
No, federal probation? I don't know, man.
Yeah, it's totally different.
Yeah, you gotta play by their rules.
That sucks. I want to make another coffee. Lee Chad, first time seeing you. Cheers. Happy 420. I need to go downstairs and get weed. I'm running low up here.
Nice. That's awesome.
I could scrape up all the dust out of the bottom of these jars.
Yeah.
I honestly like mason jars, man. But like people said they're not gonna attract the trichomes to the glass, and I'm looking at my glass and there's trichomes all over it. Oh shit. Damn 420. I wish there was an event going on today, but they wanted a lot of fucking money, Steelbird. Turptown Turptown Throwdown.
I thought that was during the Freedom Rally. Did they have 2 of them?
Turptown Throwdown?
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, Turptown Throwdown's like an event in Spencer, Massachusetts. Spencer Fairground. It's usually pretty fun. I was supposed to go. Miss Jill was supposed to come here a couple like last year or the year before, and she was supposed to go to Chirpdown Throwdown. And we was supposed to meet up and shit and smoke, but her plans ended up getting canceled. There's going to be a storm. Who's dying?
D. I know that cough.
Oh, this is D, not me.
Should you take a dab over there?
Fat glob.
Pat, pop, pop.
I'm surprised D hasn't pulled out the 4-foot bong today.
I gotta have something to put in it first. It's here somewhere.
I always wanted to get one of those, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I always thought they were so cool. I'm like, I want a big glass zong, like the 4-foot zongs.
I'm not allowed to get anything glass. That's basically.
Yeah, so do I. That's why it stays in one spot.
Yeah.
I'd leave that in the basement so no one could touch it, and my cats or animals couldn't get to it.
Oh, yeah.
I've honestly been thinking about buying a little cabinet, like a glass display cabinet for all my pieces, because I like collecting pieces, but like Dee said, I break them.
Yeah, I'm really bad with glass. Bullshit. You get the paperwork.
It's because I don't know, I get stoned and then I leave it on my pants when I get out of the car.
Oh.
That's usually what happens with everything. My phone's broken. I probably dropped it from getting up. Hey, I'm kind of sad, man. I woke up at 8:30, 9 o'clock today. Tried to see if the Nike was doing a sneaker drop for the 420 sneakers, and nothing. I'm like, what? How do you guys promote something and then not put anything out? Kind of sad. I really wanted the Air Maxes. Their Nike Air Maxes, and they were called Skunk Vibes. Oh yeah, we're doing game night tonight. I can't wait for that. Don't forget to come hang out on the show tonight.
I'm trying to get that card. Oh, there. I think I might have gone. I'm trying to get that link still. More.
Oh yeah, I want to check that out.
Yeah, man. I really like Cards Against Humanity, dude. We had a blast, and there was some funny. It was like the one time we could be all out. Like, this show is all out. If you don't like it, you gotta you can go. We didn't care because it was just fun. We were just having. It was a game. I actually had the original game, like the card game here. But I like the
Oh, go ahead.
Well, I like the fact that this one Cards Against Humanity. It's a blank one, so you can write your own answer in. You can say whatever the fuck you want. Be funny.
This is my on the go piece. A little chillum hand blown. It's probably fit about a 0.5 in here, maybe a little more, honestly. Just pack it full. I usually have it on a necklace, so it's right here. Never. Sometimes I would hit it when I first started to wear it as a necklace. I would hit it and then put it right back down, and it would burn me.
Oh no!
I was like, "Fuck!" I did it a couple times. Then I was like, "All right, I gotta let it cool now." it's always good to have a little piece on you, you know. Even if like I have like my own papers or stuff, if someone else wanted to smoke, I would give them that. I'd be like, here, smoke out of this. I don't want to smoke with you.
Man, I I don't disagree on sentiment, but like I still don't carry pieces with me. Maybe like a vape or something if I'm in the car, but that's it.
Nah, I gotta carry
It's
something to smoke.
like we just yeah, it's just
You'll get over that when you get to a truly green state.
we're legal over here. It's like, but it's it's fucking 10 years of habit and watching other people.
Well, yeah, but I wear it around my neck like a glass like pendant. And they always smell like weed, so they ask, I'm gonna say, I don't know. Me?
Oh, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not saying that like it's necessarily the correct thing. I'm not saying I'm right or anything. It's just habits and whatnot.
No, I feel you. I mean, I feel you. I do.
Like my record's thankfully like clean, but most of the people around, it's only clean because I watch the people around me get, dicked down, for lack of a better word.
Oh, I've seen people get in trouble for sticks and stems.
Yup.
With fucking couple seeds. Yeah, look at these computers.
What can you do that again?
D brought his computer anywhere. They'd be like, sir, do you know there's probably a couple grams of weed on this?
Confuse the TSA.
Ooh. Yeah.
There we go. Excuse me, sir. What is that on your laptop?
Jesus Christ.
Goddamn dog. Ship that. You should ship that to Louis Ross and get it. Get it washed for hash.
I need to get my shit clean soon. If mine's not clean, like I need mine to run good for gaming and shit, so like I have to clean it out because I smoke all the time near it. Smoke just gets to things, man. No matter what. Like my fan. Have you ever seen your fans like that? You like in a room you smoke. They get so gross. They get sticky from the whatever.
Doesn't take very long either.
No.
I'm sitting here looking at mine. I just cleaned it like first of the month.
Yeah, I have to bring mine. I've been waiting for a nice day to bring mine outside to pressure wash. I just fucking pressure wash them now. I don't even deal with them.
Anybody cleaning the gears, like in the fan heads and whatnot?
Always. Once a year.
Nope.
Once a year, I take it apart and just like I have an air compressor and I blow it out. It works. It helps. I've had that fan for 4 years. I bought it at Walmart for $10.
What about you, Stone Root? Happy 420.
Happy 420, Stone.
Hey, Stone Root.
Happy 420, guys. Going on.
Smoke.
I wanted to warm up.
Your fans.
All right, hold on. I signed in on another Discord so I can join and show the garden off today.
Nice.
Let me mute.
I just have a can of duster that I spray fans down with.
All right. Hey. Hi. Would you wake you up? My dog.
Oh, I can actually show him. King. Hey.
Aw.
What are you doing? Okay.
You.
I gotta. Oh, fuck. I actually got a water again tonight.
Never ends.
Huh.
Damn.
Yeah. Oh shit. All right. Be right back,
Auto.
boys.
All right.
You
Auto
bought
flowers.
you bought any 2x4s yet?
Huh?
Said you bought any 2x4s yet?
For what?
The autos.
To do what with?
Raise them up so they get more light.
Fuck all of them.
Or else watching that is
They
funny.
literally don't even. None of them. Fumi doesn't grow autos. Steve doesn't really grow autos. Like I know what the yield is out of a 1 gallon. I know what a good yield is and what's not a good yield out of a 1 gallon for an auto. And I would say an ounce to an ounce and a half is a decent yield for a 1 gallon. No
Do you have
matter
a
anything I put in.
do you have a spare bucket? Just do some
Oh,
grab a spare
they're up a
bucket.
little bit.
Oh, they are. Huh. I
They
mean, they're
are.
not efficient, like for sure. Like I have a couple of beds, and it's like it's really cool. Like my favorite corner of my grow is the autoflower corner because there's always black soldier flies everywhere. It's like Jurassic Park in it. But like,
This one's funny. I might actually have to feed it.
Is that an auto?
Yeah.
I mean, in my experience, like the most important time for autos is that like first 2 or 3 weeks. Like you need to get them you needed to get them like transplanted really quick so they don't force to flower. And
I
then
just start them in 1 gallon, and when I let them go.
I try and give them like as much as possible in the first like 3 weeks, and if you get a good start on that 3 weeks, then you seem like you're good. But if you mess it up, then it's like you stunt them. Like I stunted an auto. I've got one that's like 6 inches tall, and it took too long. I waited too long to put it in the pot.
So this one's actually taller than everything else, but these ones are. Oh, wrong way. Hold on.
Some of them get big for sure. Like
They're like 26 inches.
the uh the northern lights cheese haze from
This one's a little smaller. 23, 22. This one over here barely started to flower, and it's pushing 28 inches. And they're all the same. Oh shit! Hold on, I gotta run. I gotta run upstairs. This
That was a horrible job. You guys are horrible co-hosts. That was a horrible job. You guys are horrible co-hosts. I'm just messing with you guys. I want to shut the audio off.
super stoned, but I'm getting ready for another joint.
Right on. That's dope. I'm gonna have to do some dabs soon. This next 420 is coming up soon.
I wish it was nicer out. I would go to the park.
Yeah, it's freezing out here too. Fuck that.
Yo, these plants right here, if I measure the pot to the top of the plant, they're up to my like nipples, and I'm 6'1".
Those are your apple fritters.
Yeah, and there are two scrognets holding them. If I
Nice.
didn't have scrognets, they would be at the top of the tent.
The apple drip is an apple fritter runs across. It's like, I think it's whatever it is, but yeah, there's like two of the phenos I have are like super stretchy. They like ended up doubling in flour.
Yeah, Steve was like, "There's a big gap," and I'm like, "Where is there a big gap?" I see what he's saying. Like right here, there's like a bigger gap, but I'm hoping some of these are gonna come up, and there's all weed there. I'd rather have. He was like, snake the auto through, and I was like, why would I do that? I'd rather have more apple fritter. But
I
look
try.
at this. I got this fucking tent filled with. This is a 5x5,
Wow.
and I'm like wall to wall almost.
You're gonna have a lot of fritter, that's for sure.
Yeah, I got a water.
I mean, it doesn't. Correct me if I'm wrong, but the canopy height doesn't look too bad. They're all within like what 6 to 12 inches of each other. I try at least when I'm doing my beds, like and plants so far, it's like you get within like 6 inches of each other, like all of the tops to the sort of bottom, so to speak. Like I get 12 inches of like bud production, so it's like I try and keep everything within that amount of space.
I try to actually. I really should try to come in here and cut some of these leaves off, but I'm probably gonna keep everything from like here up, and then everything from this scrognet down is going right to hash.
I'd remove all the bud sites and anything that's not going to be getting light.
Yeah, that's what I did to my garden, my plants.
You'd be surprised on what this plant can do. Like I'll still have decent nugs all the way down there. So I mean, I trimmed up pretty fucking high, but I can't get in back of the tent. Like back there, I don't want to crawl in there to trim. I'm just lazy. So I kind of just said fuck it, and I have fans going, like creating a cyclone when the humidity's too high. This one kicks on too to help cyclone the air. And I have that pulling air out from the top of the canopy and the top of this to cool my LED down. And then I have that pulling air out also. So
Shit.
ever since I started to use lactobacillus, shout out Dirty Indica, I haven't had any problems with that root soil pathogens. My soil's been 100% out competing it no matter what's going on. It's just healthy growth. Even if the plant's unhappy and I'm using lacto, it seems to do the trick.
Hey, I'll catch you guys later. My phone's gonna die. I gotta charge up for a while.
All right, D. Have a good day. Happy
You too,
420,
everybody.
man.
Happy 420, everybody. See you all later.
But yeah, we're already starting to bug. I could probably come in here and trim some of this shit up. This whole thing can come down. I wanted it to come up because that could be a decent top if it reaches this. But like all these will be decent little nugs. In here is just a fucking mess. It's hard to trim with the scrog net, you know? So I just kind of come in here and I just try to push all the leaves down and try to help airflow and light. Just come in here and I just kind of push all these leaves down. Then I push up the tops again.
How hard does everybody here defoliate?
I don't do that much. I think it's extra work.
I do not defoliate unless my leaves are fucked up or dead.
Like I hear conflicting reports, and then like organic versus hydro is different. Like the plants can regenerate at different rates. It's like at least with what I do, I try and like shoot for 100% canopy, and then like as I defoliate, like just increase like the the bud site sun to sun leaf to sun leaf ratio, if that makes any sense. But like I don't know. I've seen a lot of people that defoliate way more than me.
Yeah, I don't know. I should have defoliated before I put scrog nets in, but shit happens. But I wouldn't have gone crazy. I just trim up. And there's a lot of reflection on this, like, bounce back at least. This is budding pretty good for being on the corner.
If you want some massive autos that could like keep up with your apple fritter, the Northern Lights cheese haze from Mephisto is like the last one I grew got like 3.5 fucking feet tall. It was like a
Yeah, I
quarter-pound
think it
plant by
depends.
itself. It was crazy.
I think it kind of depends on what size pot you put it in.
Oh, dude, they go nuts in beds.
Yeah, these are in 1 gallons. Like, this is only a 1 gallon, man.
Like when I did I think I did a 1 gallon on the first autos I grew, and I mean I got like an ounce and a half from them, and they were just in like
Yeah.
Fox Farms Ocean Forest, like fresh use with a little bit of kelp meal when they'd start showing deficiencies.
Yep.
Like they did good. I mean it was the first stuff I harvested, and it was it
I
was
always
nice.
get about an ounce and a half. Sometimes I get lucky and I'll get 2. If I put it in a 3 gallon, I expect like 3. That's kind of where I'm like with the autos. If it's in a 1 gallon, I feel like 1 to 1.5 is good. If you put it in like a 3 gallon, I feel like you should be at least to get 3 ounces off that plant. When I turn this light all the way off. I hate looking like. What's this? So this is the light all the way up. It does a good job of filling this tent out. And then when you pull this in, there's obviously a little bit of reflection that gets off of it. So this light does a hell of a job for a 5x5. I think if I had the money, I would have bought a bar light or something for this 5x5, or maybe a 650 board. But this 600 does a good job. All right, hold on. Gotta close this. Close my Apple.
Somebody's got a nug collection.
Here, we'll look. I gotta grab some weed.
Stone Roots, you're muted. Hey, Stone Roots, you're muted, man.
Oh yeah, this is the plant that I'm caching.
Whoa, can you show that plan again?
Yeah,
There's a lot of
let me
stuff going on.
Camera.
She looks like she's been sitting for a while, ready to trim.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. This is I don't know. I should have took this down weeks ago. I've just left it hanging. It's 61 degrees and 53% down here. So I've just left it hanging.
It's probably perfect for smoking.
All right. So let's grab some of I guess I'll take the rest of this up. Bring the rest of that up. Cover this up.
Are you twisting that salad?
Man, grow bags are nice, but I still like the jars, man. I wish they made cheap versions of like grow bag jars, so you didn't crush your weed. But like they do the Kieran thing nice.
This one smells like earth, but it's so spicy when you smoke it. It smells like SpaghettiOs. Need a cover. Cover. I know what this is, so I'll take that off. More weed right here. Put it right there. Put you right there real quick. Close that light up. Yeah. So I got to show my garden off a little bit. I'll show it off tonight. I got to water tonight. I wanted to show the outdoor garden, like the stuff I'm getting done out there, but it's kind of cold. All right, hold on. I'll be back in a second.
Oh man, got too many plants to water.
All right, there we go. I've had real good luck with autoflowers, just kind of putting them in spaces that Don't get much light. I brought up some of this kryptonite. Let's grind this up and smoke it. See how it tastes. Oh, we're about to hit 420. We can't miss this. Set an alarm for 420.
4:20 p.m. Set.
God damn it.
This stuff is like spongy weed. You guys ever have that? It's like big, but it's like spongy.
Not yet. Not on anything I've grown. Maybe some stuff on the lowers.
I don't know. A lot of the good weed used to be kind of spongy. You'd like squeeze it and it'll back up, but it was in your stick. Your fingers would just be totally sticky.
This stuff smells like I swear to it's like peppery eucalyptus.
Nice. That's like my favorite terps. And like camphor.
Ooh, come down and I'll hook you up. Let's trade. I got enough to trade. It's not my favorite.
What terps do you?
Oh. Sorry, I cut you off. What terps do I like?
Yeah.
Gas, like actual gas, like pumping a dirt bike. Just that smell that you put your head into the jar and you pull it right back out. And I like a lot of funky, not like crazy funky, but like fruity funky, like alcohol. Yeah, this stuff is always spicy. I don't like it. Play that video I DM'd you, Smash. You didn't DM me. Lies.
Mm-mm.
Do it on Discord, Tio. I don't have my IG up. And I don't want to show my IG.
Fucking tomatoes drink more water than weed.
Yeah, we gotta transplant all of our tomatoes, man. How big are yours?
They're not that big. They're pretty small, the ones I have inside. One of dwarf variety, and the other ones are really short, determinate.
Ours are like poking through the roof of my clone domes. I just brought some up, used them. They're trying to poke their way out now though. They're about 5-6 inches tall.
I need to get my seed starts out soon. I gotta go buy some, but I'm scared to go to the nursery.
Seed starts for like.
I'm gonna do tomatoes.
Veggies?
Yeah, I'm gonna do tomatoes. I want to get some potatoes. I want the little red potatoes. What else do I want this year? I want some cherry tomatoes. I had onion chive, and I liked it. I was thinking about doing onion chive in my bed, Steelbird, in my 20-gallon pots.
Okay.
He said grasses, and it didn't get that tall, and it like laid over on itself.
Well, chive's not a grass. It's the onion. I'm not sure if the onion family puts out anything in the like a brassica. I'm not sure about.
I'll ask who.
But it does. Yeah, it doesn't really get that tall.
Onion chives. If anyone wants to know what we're talking about, Hero. Wikipedia.
AKA green onion, I think. I got a whole bunch of fucking onion grass. My lawn.
This one doesn't flower. So it looks like this for anyone that wants to know. Share the screen, go live. It looks like grass. Mine didn't bloom like that though. They only look like this. Mine stay kind of small like this. Yeah, these things right here.
See, we get some of those growing wild around here, which is interesting.
It's cool. I wonder if it would affect the plant in a bad way.
What about throwing like oyster mycelium in some of my beds?
Cool. Oh, why wouldn't you?
Like I already get the yellow mushrooms that grow in them. I was like, you can't eat those, but it would be cool to get some that you could if you wanted to.
I was thinking of doing barley. So I want to do barley, rye, and I wanted to see if those chives would work. Oh, get ready. We got 2 minutes.
These are some of the biggest early buds I've seen. Like it's stacking really early.
Turn your phone sideways. There you go. Hell yeah. How many days?
I'm not sure.
See, I know I know the apple fritter is going to be big because it's only day like 10.
I don't like the color of these other plants.
They're a little bit lighter.
Yeah.
Is that under the infinities?
No, it's the HLGs. This is all new soil, brand new, and these two are on their second runs. I didn't add enough like nutrients in between the run.
I'd say if you're gonna do something, I would add a top dress now.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that next watering.
It looks like they can handle probably like 1 or 2 more, like good top dressings maybe. Especially if they're off colored, I'd give them fishbone meal. I honestly love fishbone meal. I use it 2 weeks before I flip into flour.
Happy 420.
420.
Is that your alarm?
Yep.
Happy 420, guys.
Happy 420, man.
420, 420? Oh, shit.
Yep, let's take a dizab. I only got a little bit left. I gotta see what's good. Do 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 do.
Woo! 420 hash.
Nice. I wish I still had some hash.
I'm telling you, that 110 mesh screen is like the best all around. If you need to get a screen, just get one and get the 110.
Whenever I've made water hash, I've always done like cause I just Frenchy teched it, and just did the 210, the 190, and then I did it. I think I did the 190, and then I did a 20.
I use 4 bags. A 160, 160, 120, 72, and a 25.
110 mesh is like 130 micron.
Oh, we're talking about mesh. What's up, Steel?
Happy 420.
Happy 420.
420.
Yeah, I did the 20. I think I did the 161 time, and then I was just like, you know what? I don't know the difference, so I'm just gonna do it all together.
It's a crazy fact about all this shit, all this mesh. Those numbers don't mean a hill of beans unless that shit's actually stretched. That mesh is actually taut. Like that square is not like that micron unless it's been like stretched. Unless the mesh has a tension applied to it.
Yeah, that's why you put it on a frame.
Yeah, I know, but they the thing with those aluminum frames you guys have, they do they become elastic after a while. They don't have the same tension. And they actually you can actually stretch one and leave it sitting on a. I've got like a stretcher to stretch the mesh, and I can leave it like locked overnight, and you can leave a tension meter just sitting on it, and it'll actually relax. The fabric like it relaxes. And like you
What do
actually
you?
you have to work harden them. So you have to like you basically tighten them down to the prescribed tension, and you let them relax, and then you tighten them down again. You do it about 3 or 4 times, and it just like work hardens itself. It doesn't like slack off. What were you gonna say, Hub?
Uh, sorry, I got mad cotton mouth. Give me a minute for some ice water, and then I'm gonna ask you a question. If you're
What's
cool
up,
with it.
Stone?
What's going on?
Much, man. There you get high. Been working all day.
I got the day off. It's been nice. I've been super stoned all day long.
Nice.
Yeah.
So, do you think that the silk screens you buy, like off Amazon, do you think those have been work hardened, or do you?
Nah, I doubt it, but they're probably fine for what we're doing. For I guess for what sifting trichomes. I mean, it's not bad. Like if you want like the best frames, like okay, so you could go buy you a 23 by 28 or 23 by 31 Newman frame, and you can basically retension those. So you could put your own fabric in it, your mesh, and stretch the piss out of it, and then you could set one of those 20 by 24 screens in there, and you can stretch your own screens. Get some screen glue, and once it dries, you just cut away, and you've got everything back on one of those aluminum frames again.
What about the steel mesh?
Steel mesh. If you're gonna do steel mesh, then you probably need to do it with a Newman roller frame. the Newman.
Does that lose tension?
No, those are the ones you can actually. They have these bolts in the ends of them, and I'll send you a link to one.
All right. Well, it's talking shop for you. I'm sure you're not here to talk shop.
Damn it! I think I missed my question.
But like the tooling, like just frames are expensive. They get really expensive.
Sorry if you're repeating yourself, but yeah, what kind of frame do you use for hash stuff? Because I literally just hollow it out a bucket and use like a 5-gallon bucket with some
I've got the
mesh.
I've got the rosin bags, man. The rosin evolution bags. So I've been doing it with bags.
The hash bags?
Yep.
Do you just do it like washing machine or like how do you? So it sounds like I'm repeating some questions here.
Washing machine.
I want one of those little washing machines.
They're nice, man.
I want to change up some, like for instance, I want to have my water more readily available. So what I've been thinking about is like getting like one of those, like the big 5-gallon Got style like water cooler, or it has like the tap on the front of it. Remember, like you used to play baseball when you was a kid, and you'd have to fill like the little cone water cups to get some water in the dugout. You know what I'm talking about? Like the water
Yeah.
jugs. I want to get one of
Yeah.
those and like hang that bitch up higher than my wash machine on the counter. Like I don't know, maybe even hang it from the fucking ceiling. Have like some hooks and just hang it, and have that full of like ice down RO water, ready to go. You know. So like and then have it where I could fill it up while I've just filled up the wash machine, and then I've got like another batch of water like chilling down, ready to go for comes time to like wash out the bags.
Do you or does anyone else like I reuse? So what I do when I wash, it's been a while since I've done it, but I get a trash can and I just like recirculate the water because like I'll dump ice into that trash can, drain the washing machine into that trash can, and then like pump it back up into the trash can, and it's like already cold, and there's ice in the trash can, and that way I'm not like using
Yeah, I've
a
never
100 gallon of
recirculated
water.
it. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I've never recirculated it before.
But I could see it being an issue with like contaminants. Like I
Uh
don't
huh.
use any heavy filtration on the pump. Like I'm just using a little water pump.
Yeah, I want to go
I
one step
wonder.
further. You know Pedro, Pedro's Grow Room.
Yeah, he does a good job.
No,
There's a
Google it.
video of him and Jeremy from Build a Soul did just like a hash extraction, a bubble video where they did that and they pressed it out as well. But he had like a standalone sprayer just for RO water. He kept like he just whenever the bubble would collect in the bags, he would use that RO water just to card down all the trikes to like get them to the middle. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
But man, that was just
Yeah.
like clean. I gotta get a sprayer just to do that. That's really nice. I gotta find that video.
Yeah, they spray it and to scoop it up
Hmm.
down there. It's a
Yeah,
regular pump sprayer.
yeah. Just go. You can get one from Home Depot and put ice in it, and just keep putting water in it. That's usually what I
Okay.
do.
Okay.
You want to get real fancy, you could set it up in a ice bath of dry ice. Get one of the nice metal ones. Um, that's kind of I try to if I can't use the outdoors to my advantage, I use dry ice, but I don't let the dry ice touch the material or get in the water I use for anything. It's just
Sweet.
like a insulator. Like you get it, I put it in a cooler, and then you put your bucket in that cooler. Like I build a little stand to keep it right off of it. It works pretty well. Just
I
be
gotta go
careful.
peek on the girls in a minute.
Don't breathe that shit in. Hmm. I'm trying to see if there's anyone know any good sales.
I think Munster Gardens.
Not really.
Munster Gardens had some stuff on sale.
Monster Garden. Who's that?
Nah, they're out of California. It's just online grocery retailer.
I wonder. I don't know. I haven't seen anything that good. Let's see. I haven't really seen any good deals. I think I think I'm gonna get that light Steelbird.
Oh yeah, man.
Grab another one. Maybe grab two of them.
That's probably the best bang for your buck right now.
Yeah, I like them. And they
They
got
got
blue.
some. Oh my bad. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, and they got blues.
They've got tissue culture kits on sale. That's pretty fucking cool.
That'd be dope.
$15 off. They're 15, maybe $20 off their really deluxe one, the micro clone kit. It would be really neat to learn how to do that. You gotta have a really clean environment. It's crazy.
I wonder if you could do mycology, if that's kind of, if you could just kind of shift it over onto tissue culture maybe, and beat out a couple successes with it.
I was told it's really similar to cloning, just on a microscopic scale.
Yeah.
Not using
I mean, cloning, you don't have to be as sanitary.
Right. Yeah, it's more sanitary. You got to be, and it's like like a.
If you're gonna do it, you want a still air box or a flume hood or flume hood.
Everybody used to do it in like those vials that we used to do chemistry in school. I forget what those are called. Beakers. Each plant would be in its own little beaker.
So cool.
I wish that dude Ida does it. He's on. He comes on once in a while. It's really cool when he comes on and talks about it.
Yeah, I think basically this is like real life test tube babies. I mean, really they are. You're growing them in a freaking test tube. It's crazy. They say they can you can plant them within 2 weeks. It's nuts.
Yeah, as
They
soon as
grow
it
that
gets
fast?
root.
Yeah. They stole. I sent you that link, man. Check them out. Stealing them. I just need to just drop it in chat. I just don't like dropping store links in chat. It's probably like a no-no.
You can do it in the just not the
Valhalla.
main.
Yeah. Just put it in Valhalla.
Oh, that's cool. Man, it's crazy the just level of improvement from 5 years ago to now. All this stuff.
This stuff wasn't on here a year ago. Tissue culture stuff.
Yeah, just within the past 2 years, people are doing it at home. It went from people talking about tissue culture to now people are doing it at home.
I mean, could you I guess it'd be impossible then, but it'd be so crazy to let's just say hypothetically you just go to some dispensary and you just found some magical bud that, oh my god, it's so fucking good. Imagine if you could just take the DNA off that bud and create it. I guess you couldn't do it in tissue culture because it's already long gone, right?
It comes back to, you could go into the seed shell itself and get DNA from the mother and grow that plant.
Can you take tissue culture of plants in flower and grow them in tissue culture?
I mean, you would have to have some very clean rooms, and it'd be a little process intensive, I think, to flower in tissue culture.
Well, I just mean if you could for pheno hunting or something, grow it out and then just take
Oh
some
yeah,
tissue culture
probably.
of the nicest looking plants instead of having to take clones for everything.
Most likely.
Now, there's a guy on Discord who claims to have found a bud he bought from someone.
Wow, that's so cool.
I don't know if it's true or not, but that's what it looks like on pictures.
Wow.
Oh, my fucking headphones are dying.
It's definitely in the future, Stone. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't know.
Because it's like if you try and yeah, man, it's a pain in the butt. You got to take at least 2 or 3 clones of each, because you're gonna kill at least 1 or 2 of them, or at least I am.
There's certain people like instead of having mothers, they just keep tissue culture around, put it all in tissue culture. It's crazy.
Yeah, they say you can clean them up that way too.
Yeah, and that
one place out in California, that's how they call it, the viroid. Like all those grows had the same viroid. Blatant viroid. Yeah, that's how they called it. It was through tissue culture. They didn't catch it, but they detected it. I'm sorry, they started realizing that all these samples had the same viroid.
Well, it was all coming from one place, Dark Horse or Dark Heart. I forgot.
That's who was testing it. But it was like over 200,000 samples from all across the state.
Yeah, but they were the biggest. It was mostly coming from them. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
They were a bottleneck. Like those came across the state because it got, their stuff got dispersed across the state over time. But, yeah. The thing about that hot latent viroid, it's in a lot of shit. But the thing is that it's a hot latent viroid. That means the plant might be affected, but you won't be able to tell because it won't express itself all the time. Some plants it will only cause that dudding and all that stuff. So it might not be as big of a deal as for home growers, anyways. Maybe commercial people.
Yeah. Well, I gotta get some flour and a bong in front of me. Can't go much longer without getting high. I'll be right back.
How are you not? It's 420. I can hear you. Oh, that's. They can hear you. Man, I'm looking at this.
Check. Now they can. Here, talk real quick, Silver. Go ahead.
I'm looking at North Shore right now.
Oh, nice. I got it to finally work right. With my new microphone, it doesn't work right, but now they're not hearing not echoing back. What are you looking at?
There's sawdust spawn, so it's like, well, I'm looking at the wine cat, but.
Yo, try something. Let me know if mashed work. Because if it does,
Yeah.
they owe me some money. I still send people there. I've just never called them and asked about it. I had to deal with them, but Shit. Oh shit. The man himself.
Girls.
All right. Should I get kitchen sink or drunk driver?
Kitchen sink. Just because I hate that name.
We gotta make some food soon. I haven't eaten today. I might just leave it on and let you guys just go. I go make food. What's up, Trey? Oh, not really. Dirty's got a race coming up.
Cheers. Cheers.
Before 20, man.
Yeah, happy 420, man. Just missed the years there.
Yep. That's it.
We'll try and hit all the 20s. We'll try to, anyways.
Yeah. Just missed the East Coasters.
See how it goes.
But I'm up now.
So, little golf ball nose. This is the one I was talking about. It's real, like, spongy. It's a lot of like, I don't know, like the grind it up. What are you smoking on, Trey?
Sorry, what's that?
I said, what are you smoking on?
I am not smoking anything yet. I'm just getting my coffee made, and I'll be having it. I was just thinking, trying to figure out if I'm gonna have. I'll probably be hitting super soaker first. Still, might dip into the old family purple. It's been so humid around here. It's a little not quite dry yet. Nasty and humid. What is that you were just showing?
Kryptonite.
Oh, kryptonite.
Yeah.
The good one or the other one?
I actually grabbed the other one, and it got me high.
Good stuff.
I said it smells like,
Is that the sour one?
no, it's like free eucalyptus.
Oh,
Really weird.
Nice.
I was gonna get the same exact things. The like metal scrogness.
Nice.
This isn't metal. I made that.
The one underneath though?
Oh, that's those are tomato rings, man. That's all it is.
Yeah. See, they have one with like a net, like it's netted. Like, well, it's
So
not
this
netted,
is
obviously, but it's metal.
this is like some 12 gauge solid Romex wire. That's like my go-to for everything. It tie down.
Nice.
It works. And I love this. This is just like just one piece of string. Just do both sides, one piece of string. So look who's she's always in here, man. She's always. Yep.
So do you have to cut that scrog net out every time?
No, actually, I just untie it. Yeah, but I just restring it. See, what I do is I go over here, and I'll probably end up cutting it right here. I'll probably cut it, and then, or I can actually just, right here, I just take it right off, and she'll go right off if I want to. All I use was like some flathead screws, and just drilled right into the PVC, and just left a little bit of the screw out, and they just sit right on the screw.
Oh, nice.
The one in the back was the one I thought was like, that was like the little sickly plant in the very beginning. Just I thought it wasn't gonna fucking make it, and it's the monster in the back now.
Nice.
So
you thought it was a runt, huh?
Yeah, I thought it was a runt.
Yeah, I had a couple like that. Well, I'm still trying to figure out if they're not runts, but yeah, they came along and
yep,
started looking decent. Nice.
Yeah, they're filling out. It's the canopy's filling out.
Yeah, what are the flavors?
It's all one flavor. It's all Ethos Apex. I'm not Ethos. That was my last run. I'm sorry. This is Origenetics Nuclear Sunset.
Genetics.
So yeah, so you ever heard of Gas Reaper?
Yeah. I think so.
Gas Reaper Autos.
Seen them on somebody's show last year or something.
So Gas Reaper, it's the same guy. It's just it's like his photo line. But they're it's like a fast photo, so it's a 7-week photo.
That's Smash needs some 7-week photos. Forget them autos.
Well, it was crossed with an auto to get it. It was Cam MO crossed with I think it's Mandarin Sunset. I'm sorry, Sunset Sherbert. Sunset Sherbert.
I actually have some Sunset Sherbert crosses.
Nice. Is it all berry on you? Sorry if I'm making a lot of noise.
I haven't really touched it yet.
Gotcha.
All right. Steelbird, take over for a couple minutes. I gotta make some time to eat real fast.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. I gotta make it. I gotta get Steelbird to be a host. So if he ever comes on the Fumi show, he can hang out with me.
Right. Yeah. So that's what it is. It's a
conditioning,
warm up, practice.
Yeah, conditioning.
yeah. Because like, whoa, we all control each other, right?
If you need me, I'll be right here though. I'm just gonna make some.
I don't think it's gonna get too rowdy.
Oh no, me either. But I just don't want like dead air. If there's gonna be dead air, I wouldn't keep it on.
All right, yeah, gotcha. All right, I don't like silence anyways on here.
Oh, is this on YouTube?
Yes, sir. Sorry.
Oh.
Did you read the name of the room?
Yeah.
Well, I did, man. I just woke up. And I saw your message. I was like, oh shit. I tried to get up at the 20, and I got up 10 minutes later, and I did see that, and I was like, what does that mean? What's this new room?
We are alive. Right.
And I know you talked about it last week too, about putting something up there to let us know on YouTube.
It's got to put live action.
Yeah. just spacing out.
Let's see. Let's see if any of Tommy Trichome stuff is done. Uriah.
Oh, we get the nice Foley sounds.
Foley?
The sound effects for radio shows.
Oh.
The horse.
Yeah. That'd be a good job to do Stone.
Oh man, that'd be cool as shit. It try to come up with those sounds for. Ooh, we need something for this. They do weird stuff.
Mushing up watermelon for like guts or something.
Yeah.
Fucking ridiculous. That just shows it's not only we're being lied to with the what we're seeing on the screen, but also what we're hearing.
Yes. That'd be cool to. I mean, some people have done it already, but to sound effect some shit, like remix sound effects or something like that.
Let's hire those fucking stoners that go around with the big microphones recording all the different sounds.
Yeah. Field recordings.
It's with the I think it was the Dead. Like out in California, they had like their entire property rigged with microphones, so they could like listen to whatever they wanted to.
Oh no shit.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I don't know anything about the Dead, but I know that Owsley, the sound. Well, he was a technician, he invented some sound shit. And I wonder if that had something to do with it.
I think that was an electric Kool-Aid acid test. Fuck am I? There they are.
Touch of Grey. Touch of Grey is the only Dead I know.
Yeah, I don't really like the Dead, but I like the whole, the scene at that time. If it wasn't for that shit, we wouldn't be where we are right now.
Yeah. No, they help move the culture along for sure. It's that jingle jangle.
Alright, I'm gonna try and trim some of this Tommy stuff up. Make it presentable for the internet. I know everybody critiques the grows. Maybe we should start critiquing the trim jobs as well.
Well, that goes against everything on the Coots.
Yeah, Cooch probably a perfectionist when he trims. He probably busts out the big magnifying glass like the people that work on watches use.
Yeah.
Puts it in the frame. Nice.
got there?
Rambo cookies.
Who's breaking up? Is that Steve Stone Root?
Yeah.
Ram.
Smashed.
No,
Not me.
Oh, man.
It's got a huge try. I think this would be a good hasher, honestly. Really big trichomes. It's actually, man, I fucking chopped the plant down a while ago, but I've been adding water to the pot still because I don't want all the mites and stuff to all the soil predators. And I left the skeletons, still in the pot. I didn't, I just chopped off the branches, and it's already starting to re-veg. I didn't really even leave any leaves for it. It's just fucking like new growth just shooting out of the stalk.
How's your mouse?
Huh?
Have you done all the mice?
Yeah, for now, till the next one. 2, 3 come.
That's funny. It's just the old style, like the house, or
No, when they built this house, they did not do a good job. So there's probably gaps in places like, it's just fucking ridiculous.
You got a lot of nature around you, too.
Yeah.
I mean, my other house had mice, like once in a while, like field mice get in.
You're really quiet.
Oh my bad, I'm eating.
Yeah, they're some kind of field mouse, white-footed mouse or something. But man,
That's all we would get.
Yeah,
a little field mouse. It wasn't like a rat. You only see those in the subways, and they're as big as your dog. But there are some fucking giant rats in
they're they get almost the size of a small cat, like especially like the ones that have been feeding on the trash.
Yeah, if they have a healthy source of food, they get huge. They're not like a healthy but a steady.
That processed food.
But it's like all the buffets and everything, all that food, it doesn't get eaten. They just put it in a trash bag and set it on the sidewalk. And the rats, they go after it instantly. It's a holiday. Sometimes the trash doesn't get picked up for like a day late or something. It's like anytime there's a strike or whatever, or out of some reason that they can't pick up the trash, it's a nightmare. It's just mountains of trash, especially during the wintertime when it all gets covered in snow and shit. They don't get to it. What is that? What was that?
I can never get my focus on a bud while it's on a video. I don't know why. No matter what I do, no matter like what I put behind it or where the light is, it doesn't matter. But yeah, that's Premier Gold. I really like it. It's Tajikistani landrace, and it's just frosty as hell and delicious.
What's it smell like?
It's really similar to White Rhino. I don't really know how to describe it. It's really unique. The only thing it reminds me of is White Rhino. I don't know if anyone's familiar with those terps.
Smells like the plains of Tajikistan. Borat approved.
You said that was a land race?
Yeah, it's a Tajikistan land race. Dutch Passion, I think, put it out.
Yeah, I've been looking at a lot of land races recently.
They're fun. Just know you're gonna have to go through a lot of seeds.
Yeah.
Yeah. Some places will do a little selection before they release the seeds. But yeah.
Yeah. Working land races, a commitment.
Cannabiogen does a really good job at putting out land races that are pretty good. I forget. I think I only had a 5-pack, and three of the Panama Red I got from them were just absolute fire, and produced and were awesome. The other 2 sucked, but 3 out of 5, that's pretty damn good.
Yeah, definitely. For a land race too.
Yeah.
I mean, they know what they're looking for when they're pulling seeds. Like, if they're doing selections from land races, they're literally in the field looking at every.
Yeah. Yeah, they were doing, both those companies do large selections over many years, I think. I think this one was, I think the Panama Red, I think it was like an F7 or something silly.
Michoacan.
Not good by F7, I don't.
I love Mexican weed. The Oaxacan, the Michoacan, the Guerrero.
Acapulco Gold, baby.
Sorry, I'm on the worldofseeds.com. I don't know. I'm looking at cannabinogen.
Oh, World of Seeds. No, I'm not gonna say they don't have good stuff. I haven't had good luck with them. I've tried 2 different ones. One's not a single one popped. The other one, most of them popped, but it just wasn't. It might just not be what I was looking for because they were African strains, and I'm always more of a Mexican type of South American, Central American guy.
Yeah, I was actually looking at the Malawi across the Panama, but why the fuck? I don't know. Seedsman had them from Ace Seeds on Seedsman, but I for some reason they won't. I couldn't. Some stupid reason I couldn't make the order.
I don't trust Seedsman.
Yeah,
one of my favorite plants I've ever grown was cheese, just the generic freebie from Seedsman. It's whatever.
It's cool.
Yeah, Seedsman has their own stuff, but they're also a seed bank. But it's yeah, I don't really want to support Al Cushman exactly. It's whatever.
Yeah.
Not a Cushman fan?
No.
Leave it at that. I had 2 phone calls I had to run. Sorry, I was showing you guys the lower trunks, and I didn't want to you guys probably heard the vibrating from the damn phone. I hate that. I wish Discord would auto mute as soon as it starts to take a phone call.
It should.
It really should. It should see that, okay, there's another user interface that's going to draw on top of you. Just mute it, It's stupid.
Yeah, I don't like when I hook it up to the car. If I'm talking to you guys and the phone rings, I have to go through a bunch of shit.
Yeah, you do. Yep. God, I love it when you grind up a bud and it just it's like a blob in the bottom. Try to pick up a crumb and it all comes together. It's all still together, still sticky as hell.
Yeah, that's. I like it. It's like that because you can roll it easier.
Mm-hmm. It's like a blob. It's all stuck together with stickiness. Gotta say, I'm loving the Grove bags. Grove bags are rocking. Stone, have you tried the Grove bags yet?
I have not. I can't get around the fact that they're plastic.
Yeah, they look like just the Mylar bags.
Yeah.
Have you done a side by side with a glass jar and a Grove bag?
No, I haven't. Be honest, I haven't. I just know that it's just right for vaping and for smoke. Just, the moisture content's just right.
Nice.
It doesn't like you put it in a grinder, it doesn't like powder up on you, or it doesn't like dust up on you. It's not dry. It's just perfect. Sorry, Steel.
I'm a big user of the Bovita packs.
Yeah.
Yep.
Bovita sucks. Integra's are better.
Yeah, I'm a bigger fan of the Boost.
The only thing I don't like is that eventually they get all coated in fucking resin.
They do indeed.
I don't know if that's to hamper the ability for the things to breathe or whatever, but it seems like they're still working.
I think the Bovita ones do too, but they're the same color.
Yeah, 58 would be the 62s gets too wet. Yeah, the 58. Yeah.
Or 55, I forget. I like my weed drier than most people.
No more coffee. And this is the plant that I was just showing. It's not happy. Only one more month and then it'll be going outside. What's everybody looking forward to in their garden?
Friday.
Variety?
I'm looking for Friday, yeah, man. I've been working on the same order for 3 fucking weeks. I'm ready to.
Oh, Friday.
I'm interested in one of my. I crossed the Panama to one of my other strains. I'm interested in growing that out. Most of them popped. Well, they all popped, and then I broke one. So I think that's pretty good. But we'll see how they go.
Said Panama?
Yeah, I crossed the Panama I was just talking about to my the one I called Beanberry. It's Blue Dream crossed to LA Cheese.
Sounds good.
Is it like refried beans and berries?
It actually kind of is. The original one, actually, no, it would be the F. I guess it would be. I think it would either be the F1 or the F2. It was like just berries blasting you in your face. And then when I got to the next generation, it was the only plant I couldn't get it to make seeds. It was an incredible plant, but she wouldn't clone well and she wouldn't make seeds. And one of the clones that actually made seeds was a total mute, and it lost the berry terps a lot mostly. So it's more of like a camphor type of thing. But it's still super terpy and delicious, and I like it a lot.
Nice. Nice. How big does it get?
Outdoors gets big. It's not like a huge yielder. My average plants are between a half pound and a pound.
Outdoors.
Indoors, it's not. It doesn't make like. It's more of like a scraggly bud. It'll make like Instagram buds, but those plants have no terps for some reason, and they just don't have the punch. And the ones that are like all scraggly and leafy and just totally frosty they're the ones you want. It's kind of funny because no one wants to. It's got no bag appeal.
I don't know. Good.
But it's what I like, so that's what I grow.
Bag appeal. You gotta get you a Grove bag, man. That's your bag appeal. I've been just like, I'll just open it and I'll just like fill my stash jar. And then I'll go put it back in the canning cabinet. And I keep it all in the dark. I've got like this big case I keep everything in and just keep it all in the dark. Nice, cool area. Don't really open those bags much.
Stick them in a closet.
Basically what it's in, but it's in a subterranean closet.
Nice.
Room cellar.
Basically. It's like a canning cabinet, but it stays in the 60s all the time.
Yeah, nice. And not too dry. What's the humidity like at
the 50, I think.
It's
50.
Even though you're closed up and everything, but still that ambient humidity does do something.
Yeah, what I've been doing is like, so I've got these, I don't know what you call them. My wife got them from somewhere. It's like meant to hold documents and shit, but I've been using them they got a really nice lid and shit on them. I've been using them to put weed in them, but I throw like those big Bevettas. I'll put a couple of those in the bottom of the box. I just set the lid on, and air can still flow through it. Not like it's been, it's not like it's trapped in a tote. So, maybe there's some bro science, but I guess the Bevettas might do something, kind of help keep it. You got there smashed.
No, the Vita's definitely one.
I've always liked the Integra. I don't know why.
I missed some of that. Breaking up.
I like the Integras, and I don't know why.
As long as that thing is not drying out.
Yeah, it's not.
Maintaining the moisture or whatever.
They're good for 4 months. You know what they say?
Oh, they'll go even longer than that if they're properly
kept. Do the
kept.
Integras or do the Boosts, or no, not the Bovitas, give you like a little card to tell you when they're changing?
No.
Yeah, that's the Integras. It goes from pink to blue or something.
Something I could just fit the hygrometer down inside the drawer.
Yeah, they
But
give you one with every pack of the Integra. There's color changing ink, but I've used. All right, so I've looked into it. The Bovitas have a salt-based gluten, and then the glycol or whatever, and then the Integras are vegetable.
Glycerin.
Glycerin is so. Fucking love these jars.
It's still water, though. The water is the only thing that still moisture. The chemicals don't ever actually leave the packs. You can tell if it does because it'll look like it's oil.
So the Bovitas, they kind of like, I noticed like the wheat kind of all smell. I don't know. Ever since when I was throwing them in, after a while, they kind of just all kind of blended together. I stopped even using the Integras, to be honest.
Yeah, well, this over the winter, it's like less than 30% humidity in here, so even the shit in the jar is just fucking dry out. Every time you open the jar, you're letting in 30% air, so it all just fucking gets so crumbly. But during the summer, it's it's not a problem at all.
Candy. Be good.
Well, my wife doesn't really like this lemon Fino. She doesn't like it. She likes them all, but she prefers one than this one. I dig this one so much compared to like her. She doesn't want to smoke.
Like the citrus terps either.
I don't know. It's more. I don't know. She likes that lilac. That one. She likes that.
You're cutting out a little bit.
Oh, my bad. I was just saying she likes that one Fino. It's like a lilac diesel Fino, and she really, really likes that Fino. It's real gassy. It's real tasty.
I wonder if Uncle Rick still wants her.
Can't resist the gas.
That's all I like.
I like the gas. Damn, this lemon tastes so damn good. It's like I'm almost done with the bowl, and I still taste the lemon. That's so good.
I don't like the one-dimensional citrus, I should say. Like it's like the Masonic stuff I have. It's like straight skunk and papaya and orange. I like that stuff, but man, that lime shit that I got is a straight lime. I hate it. I got it down in the basement. I'm just leaving it down there, hoping that it'll dry out so I can hash it at least. And it's starting to get humid out, so it's taking forever.
I've noticed here lately, though, it's got that like that sandalwood. When I open the bag, it's like it's mellowing into this like lemon sandalwood. Start to smell a little bit of it.
Yeah,
I'm fine with that. It smells great.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Happy 420.
Is it 520? Oh, yeah.
The wind's a little cold.
Yeah, that kitchen sink tastes good. It's really like an orange candy.
Hey, Hubba, you still here, man?
What?
Is Hubba still here?
Yeah.
He's here,
Yeah.
but is he here?
I'm gonna drop it in Valhalla chat. Is that video? Is that Pedro video?
Pedro's, I like Pedro. He's a good dude.
Mm-hmm. He's got his mind right.
I'd like to meet Pedro.
He saved me some money in my bags. That was kind of nice. Saved like $15 on those bags.
Pedro saved me a lot of money.
Damn, that piece of shit.
Oh, still alive.
Is that one of those super silvers?
Go down to smoke show.
Oh man.
Hell.
Still, do you remember that spear I sent you like a week ago? Picture?
What?
You remember that picture I sent you, that spear? Big cola? That's what that lemon is.
Oh, okay.
One that wouldn't fit in the jar.
Was that the Apex?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a beautiful bro. Any more volunteers? Oh, got another one. Got another one.
Really?
Super special tomatoes.
Oh, nice.
Them 420 tomatoes. Let's see. Well, I guess I can just leave that for now. No, I gotta get it out of there.
Hey, Stone, that picture you put in the Puffin channel, is that like buds from different, is it like all different strains, or is that similar, or stuff just from...
They're buds from all different plants. Some of them are the same. A few of them are the same strains.
What's
But
what's that little nugget? That little one on the first row, on the left row, fifth one down. What is that, bro?
That little tight one?
Yeah.
Space candy crossed with blue Skittles.
It just stands out over everything you got there.
Yeah, it's the Skittles. They all like grow the same, I guess.
Is that blue Skittles before it was Skittles?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because there was a blue Skittles before Skittles.
Yeah, it was blue Skittles from. I thought it was just like a pheno of one of Sub's plants. Because it was from the dude who had all the Sub's plants, the name. It's where I got the 9-pound and the space candy and the pieces. Oh god, I forget the other one.
You like the 9-pound?
They were all DNA and they were all from Sub. So I don't know. I don't know which one was other than obviously Jinx's is the 9-pound.
How long have you had that one?
I wasn't a fan.
The blue Skittles and the candy one or whatever.
Yeah, I only grew the space candy. I actually made seeds with. I crossed that one with my other ones because I liked that was my wife's favorite ever was the space candy, and that thing was awesome. It was a good. I grew that from 2018 to 2020 probably, but I still have a bunch of seeds. Yeah, the blue Skittles. It was just super harsh. No matter how I grew it, it was like super frosty. Made tons of keef. But I'm not really a hash guy. I'm a flower guy. So I around. No, I think that was just it was like a 9-pound. No, it wasn't 9-pound. I forget what pheno it was, but it was just a pheno of some other plant. I forget what plant it was.
Right.
Yeah, those buds are from 2019, 2020, 2021, 2022. Just buds. I smoked all my good ones. That's why there's some like really small buds, because it's what I have left of some of my plants.
I don't even know. I know this year outdoors is gonna be weird. I don't want to put in a lot of money outside this year, but hopefully we don't have a fucking shitty year.
Adapt. Yeah, just get adaptable varieties. You need some of those muggy varieties.
That's the beauty of outdoors. Is it's once your soil's established, it's established. There's very little you do.
Yeah, but if your environment's wet and miserable, your plants aren't going to be too happy.
I agree. It's kind of like rolling the dice too. It's like it's like some years they've successfully.
There's ways to mitigate that, but it costs money.
Oh yeah, last year I had 2 plants standing by the end because the storm came by 3 weeks before harvest.
Last year everything got PM in veg, so I just was like, "Yep, I'm going back inside."
What's funny though, the whole rot thing is my best year was 2019, and we literally we had maybe 1 to 2 days of not having it rain the entire season. Like every week we had like 1 or 2 days where it wasn't raining. The rest of the time it was.
19 was a good year for me.
Yeah, it was weird, but it was just rainy as hell.
Yeah, I had a good luck 2 years ago or whatever.
Yeah, I'd say 3 of the plants I grew that year were 3 of my favorite plants I've ever grown.
I got some stuff that's it should be acclimated.
In 2017, I think, was my best year.
Do you do guerrilla, or is it you have access to area and stuff?
Me?
Yeah.
I have well, I think the reason why 2017 went so well is I was allowed to grow all my plants in my backyard. And then the city changed all the ordinances, and they basically told me that I had to grow in my back field, which is literally a quarter mile from my friggin' house through the woods. So I had to dig up basically had to make a dug well for myself so I could feed my plants. And that field basically a gravel pit / pit with raspberries and blackberries all over it.
Wow. So semi-guerrilla. Controlled
Yeah,
guerrilla.
semi-guerrilla. And I just kind of do that indoors, and I think that's why I just freak out about small plants or low yields or when a bug shows up indoors, and I'm just like, I'm not to deal with a lot of other things that I deal with. But money because I'm just using the same soil.
So you've always been a soil grower?
Yeah. I've only been growing. I've been around the cannabis and using it as a medicinally, and I used to move a bit of it long before I grew. I've only been growing since 2016.
Allegedly.
2012, I helped my dad in his garden. That's kind of how I learned. He was a soil-ish grower. They weren't. It was like old man weed is what we used to call it because you couldn't really tell what it was. They always talked about blueberry, so I was under the impression it was all blueberry. And then, no, it was definitely, they were all growing different types of weeds. It was all just exactly the same every time.
No,
I don't know what they were doing wrong. Old bikers, what do you do?
Free weed.
Hey, so it's where I got my seeds. So some of my seeds, anyways, because they did such an awesome job growing bad weed.
I never saved back then. I don't know why.
Indoors, you do soil. You said you reuse your soil.
Yeah, it's basically seeds back then.
What's that?
I never saved seeds back then.
Yeah, I always had ambitions of growing, even back like the first time I smoked from like the first time I got high, which was probably like the 40th time I ever smoked. I started smoking at 13, but I never really got high until I was in my late teens, early 20s. And from then I was like, shit, there's all these seeds. I'm going to save seeds from every time I liked the weed and there was seeds. So like every time we got a pound or a half pound of something nice or just something that I really liked, I'd save a handful of those seeds. And I still have a container from like just between 2001 and 2010. It wasn't until 2010 that I ever even thought of labeling them all. So from 2010 on, I started labeling my seeds. But before that, from like the first decade of me like liking weed and being a connoisseur, I just threw them all in the same container. I just have those in my freezer. And once I grow it all, the seeds I paid for, I plan on popping those.
I have some bag seeds, not many. I have some though.
Nice.
Sorry, Trey was asking you if you reuse your soil. I think.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I've been basically building and reusing my soil since 2016 when I started growing.
Oh yeah. Yeah. But on your indoor, right? You said too.
Yeah, indoor. So basically, my indoor, the bulk of my indoor, I just the plants I grow in my backyard. It's not really a raised bed because each individual plant I do their own kind of raised. It's kind of like a raised bed because I build a wooden box without a bottom and just fill that with my soil, and then in the fall I put all that soil in buckets and line them up outside my back door and just bring in the soil as I need it.
Right.
I like your mix, man, because it's always pretty light. It's on the light side. Your shit always fades really nice, Stone.
Oh, thank you. No, my soil's actually very heavy.
Well, got it just right,
man. Where there's lots of stone in it. And it's kind of like, I didn't really know about coot, but it's like, I kind of did the same thing he did. I have 30 acres of land and it's mostly woods, and all the healthiest plants are in the woods. So I just started looking at what the hell the friggin' soil is, and it's basically basalt and friggin' like feldspar and sand and shit. And we have very little topsoil in Maine. It's mostly just like, at least where I am, it's basically a gravel and sand.
Decayed bedrock, pretty much.
Yeah, decaying.
Some organic matter mixed.
A lot of microbiology. Yeah, a lot of good stuff there. You got leaf mold, right? All in the woods.
Yeah, it's a mixture of deciduous and conifers.
Oh, nice.
Lots of beech, lots of ash. Oh, the ash are dying, the leaves are dying, but there's still some of them around.
How do you combat all the acid?
Yeah, and we got a lot of conifers too, yeah. And shrooms and shit.
Yeah.
It's amazing how these big forests are able to form in such a thin layer of topsoil.
Yeah, no shit. They're like 4 inches at most. Some areas you scoop down, it's like 2 inches, and you're into the hard pan.
Yep. Here it's about like, especially my house right now is built on a ledge, but it's like the dirt is only about a foot at the most, maybe, till you hit the rock.
Yeah.
But it's pretty rich for what it is.
But yeah, I try not to put too many nutrients. If I do nutrients, it's more like a tea. Every once in a while, when it's really deficient, I'm always experimenting too. I'm not gonna lie. So I'll always put something random in there too, just to see what happens.
On the tea.
I very rarely re-amend my shit.
What kind of tea?
Like what I've been doing lately is when my wife was pregnant, she bought all sorts of weird shit. She got some like aloe juice and some beet juice, and never drank it, and I've just been keeping it in the fridge, and like I'll put like a little bit of that, and then some like barley or some like something like that, some like wheat grains or something weird, and just kind of like let it sit with some compost for a day. Or like nutritional. I fucked around with some of those like natural ones. I forget what the company's called. It's like Super Greens.
I was trying to decide what I want to do for cover crop this year.
Therm's got a nice cover crop.
Yeah, 12 blend. Build a soil 12 blend's what I use. Clover. It's got clover. It's got peas. It's got a little bit of everything in it, really. But it went pretty easy. I tried to put some fucked up and tried to do some mint. That was like a ass move on my part. The mint was just so little.
Yeah.
I seen that.
I just chopped and dropped it. Sorry, Slack. Or smashed.
Oh no, I just said I seen theirs. I didn't really want to buy like. I kind of wanted to stay away from clover.
Why? You just don't want that extra nitrogen?
Because it could potentially be a problem.
It can also be an indicator too, because if you're talking about the mites, they'll go there first.
Oh yeah.
Coot was talking about it. Not exactly what he was saying.
Kind of let you know also if you've got any kind of fungal issues before they get up into the plant, because humidity is going to be a lot higher right next to the soil line.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm watering every other day now.
Weed killed Kenny.
Where'd you go?
Weed killed him, Stone. He's dead.
He was in and out.
Now, one thing I do like to do is I got a little stream going along my property for drainage, and in the summertime the crayfish come up in there, so I like getting that water and using that to feed my plants in my backyard.
Nice.
Shit.
Can't go wrong.
Shit.
Your mic's really quiet, Slackmaster.
Hey, I got the fucking headphones on again.
Cut him up.
Saying crayfish shit.
Yeah. They stay little. I've caught some just to see if I could get them to get large enough to eat, but they stay little. I don't know what kind of crayfish they are. They're just these little teeny things.
Little mud bugs.
This is the new nutrient product. Capitalize on it, Stone. It's fish shit with extra calcium.
I mean, there's gotta be waste from all them fucking boils that them people do.
Yeah. Crawfish boil, yeah.
Oh, man, they're delicious.
Yeah, they are.
I like a good low country bowl.
Happy 420.
Some happy 420, Kenny.
Happy 420, yeah.
What you gotta do, find some waste stream and turn it into fertilizer.
Like crawfish boil type thing if like Kenny came down and we rented an Airbnb and shit.
Lobsters, man.
Yeah, up there, you'd be coming down. You'd be coming down here. You'd be coming down this way, down to the south for crawfish boil.
I've never tried crawfish.
I'm frying some chicken. I don't know about y'all. I'm frying chicken.
Crawfish etouffee is friggin' amazing.
Yes, it is.
I've been seeing this dude cook it a lot, and I like want to try it. You probably know who I'm talking about. He like bangs his pot, and he's like some Cajun dude.
Oh yeah. I've seen that.
I remember the old guy. He used to be on TV.
While we wait, we hydrate.
Onion. Putting onion, y'all. Yeah.
Oh, the Holy Trinity.
No, you're talking about, when you say the Trinity, then you're talking about Emerald. But there's another guy that's even old, like really old guy. He's dead and shit now, but he used to be on PBS.
Paul Prudhomme, and I think Paul Prudhomme, wasn't he a chef? I thought he was on some PBS. Paul Prudhomme, Chef Paul Prudhomme.
Let me look it up.
And Julia Child, of course, Julia Child. She's all CIA and everything. Word on the street.
Julia Childs, yeah.
Yeah. It's pretty wild.
It's a beautiful day to be at work. Whoa.
It's actually really nice out. Still hoodie weather, but
I think this is going to be the earliest I ever have to mow my lawn this year. It's unreal.
see, I don't have much of a lawn.
I gotta go hand mow my lawn.
What the fuck?
I don't have a mower.
What do you got there? Some pair of scissors or something?
Just pull that shit out. And a machete. I was thinking of getting a scythe.
Yeah, Lowe's got them old school ones, the little choppers that you can like roll. You know what I'm talking
Yeah.
about?
Oh, yeah. I had one of those.
Did you get some goats?
I was thinking of getting one, man. I used to my backyard used to well, it's still back there. There was a big field, and this guy was trying to do like a ranch in city limits or something. Yeah, horses and cows and mules back there, and they would come and cut the grass. They'd fuck up the yard and shit, but they cut the grass in the backyard till my other neighbor got mad, made him close off, and then I was like, "Fuck,
Hater.
man."
What a hater.
Yeah, man. Yeah, they cut my grass for free. It was nice.
Fertilize it, aerate it.
Yeah, exactly. And nature.
Hey, I found that guy, Slight Master. I put him in Valhalla.
All right. Let's see.
Yeah, we got a show tonight. I think I'm gonna do a 4-hour, 20-minute show.
Justin Wilson. Yeah.
Hey, Stillbird, what I wanted to tell you last night, I think you was going to sleep when I was about to tell you, is there's a guy everyone should follow because he has a lot of, he mixes land races with like newer strains. His name is Guardian of the Lost Terps. He likes to hit, shit the land race.
Whoa.
Damn it, every time I try to just pull out one paper, I pull out. I'm trying to get stupid high. I'm smoking for Kenny because he can't. Kenny's stuck at work.
Yep.
If you didn't have so many, if you didn't have like a family to support,
Kenny, is your mic messed up? Because you weren't talking a lot yesterday either towards the end.
Mic check. Well, I was talking yesterday and it felt like, I don't know, like nobody was hearing me talk. I don't know. I had to do a couple mic checks yesterday.
This stuff is pretty skunky.
But I'm about to share this. It's the dude's Instagram. This is Siberian times GG4. This is some
autoflower,
yeah.
He does a lot of different fucking shit.
Hey, I appreciate that, Therm, the Justin Wilson. I don't know how to do thumbs up and shit like that, emojis and all that. So I'm just telling you, I appreciate it. Like, fake.
All you do is click on it.
Well, yeah. I think I tried that. I'll figure it out later.
You don't have to use emojis. I put some cool emojis in there though on our Discord.
Well, I was just trying to acknowledge it real quick, that I appreciated it. I'm having trouble multitasking.
What time is it? Is Texas Central or Eastern Standard?
Central. Yeah, we just passed my 420.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I'm not good with where the time zones start and stop. Some places
fuck time zones, man. That's a man's whatever. That's
Yeah,
fucking
Mountain
man
Time.
shit.
Does
That
that.
ain't real.
Yeah,
Mountain.
Earth is flat. We don't need time zones.
Time ain't real.
Always 420.
The Earth is so
Very,
so
very
flat.
malleable. Very fluid. But yeah, we're in Central. I think in Hubba da Dubba. I think he might be Central too. I forget where.
What's up?
What up?
I'm kind of lurking, doing some stuff.
Who's
Are
talking?
you Central? That's Hub.
I don't even see him lighting up. He's still muted for me.
Oh, he's doing weird shit then.
Yeah.
He's
Better, I'm just really baked.
coming through the ether, the ethereal plane.
I am watering some Cali Mist and Limelight F2 right now.
He ain't even lighting up. Oh,
No,
what the hell?
he's lighting up for me, but his thing is still on mute. That is crazy.
Is that for skill? Smashed?
Huh? Yeah.
Nice.
I just shared a pic of my 2019 outdoor grow to the bigger bong, bigger root thread.
Bing bong.
Damn.
Bada bang, 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 bang. Bada bing, bing,
Fucking
bing,
trees.
Yeah, it was a good year.
Slack, that's the insanity test, man. What you just did. You know what I'm talking about? That's like some old school internet shit.
No, I don't. I'm totally.
Oh god, this is perfect for 420.
I'm new to it.
If you laugh or smile, then you're fucking insane. Okay. Let's see. Is this the website? Let me find the website for it. It's not playing for me. What the hell?
I love this blueberry stuff. I need to get some more in the garden. I think it's gonna be Diesel the blueberry this next time. Like there's just very gas.
What about that squeezle? The squeezle.
I
Or
bought
Squaggle.
Skeezel. Squeezel.
I need to pop the Triangle Reunion from Funko's.
Oh, Triangle Reunion. A menage.
Triangle Kush Reunion OG.
There you go, Slack. The insanity test. I found a YouTube video for it. So, but there used to be like a website just dedicated to this sound.
Someone get sick of paying.
Remember, if you laugh, you're insane, man. You gotta hold a straight face. You gotta hold a straight face through all this, man.
I don't think I need the test. I'm insane for sure. Prohibition does that to you, man.
It does.
Like I said,
I'm with you. The paranoia.
I've been doing, I've been down 30 years, man, strong. So yeah, and in Texas, so yeah, that shit drives you crazy. And then what I think drove me over the edge is getting on the YouTube and seeing everybody talk about it freely and everything in other places.
Yeah.
You're like,
Really? So fucking jelly of that shit. Yeah.
Yeah, fuck this, man. I'm gonna not be fucking. I don't give a fuck anymore. But yeah,
Maybe one day the veil will be lifted.
I gotta add this.
yeah, they'll let them decide for me. That's all. That's all. I'll check it out. See what scale. Maybe there's a scale on there. The degree. What did you say that was, Smash? The blueberry?
Oh, it's the weed.
Yeah, or is that the kryptonite still?
No, this is the blueberry stuff.
The blueberry. Yeah.
I like this stuff a lot. It was the first weed to finish. Like I finished.
Oh shit! The wife just got home. Some more roll.
Have a good day, man.
Yeah. Happy 420, everybody.
Yeah, man. I'll check that insanity test out later.
Happy 420.
Steelbird walking, man, that's perfect. Let's get ready for some intro for your black metal band. And then there was a squeaky door, I think I heard too. Maybe that was last night or something. Yeah. Good stuff. Good sound effects.
Oh man, stinks. I'm down here sampling things. Still hanging up.
Oh, well, and tell us about them. Walk us through.
It's all lime. That's all you need to know. And then Tommy's stuff is like a fraction of what's down here.
I'm gonna do a That's gonna be fun.
Guess I'll do that bamboo joint. Ooh, man. One thing's for sure, though, that Hardcore Savage smells amazing. Smoke smells like incense.
I'm hoping this auto flower fit. Get a point.
Man.
I got them pots switched out, Trey.
The pot.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna put it on the camera, but as soon as I got done, the lights went out.
Oh, but you got the main thing done, the important thing.
Yeah, I can veg those other as long as they need now.
Yeah. Cool. How difficult was it? How much work was it?
It wasn't that much work. Just took the two of us to move the two pots, switch places with them.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
I let the soil dry out a little bit so they wouldn't be as heavy to move.
There you go. That thinking man shit. That's genius thinking right there.
That's why he gets paid the big bucks.
Big dollars always.
The
He's not
problem,
sober. Go ahead.
the problem is you don't learn that shit till you're old and your back's wore out.
And you have to learn it.
Yeah.
Hey, it's all about applied knowledge. The applied knowledge, you can have all the theoretical stuff that, your brain can take in, but it's when the application is when it's necessary.
Yeah.
That's when you really figure you understand the theoretical.
That's just it. You don't know what you know, or you don't. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, just like I was just saying a bunch of words right there that I don't know what I was.
The more I grow, the less I know. That's what I say.
Yeah.
Dude, I still make mistakes, man. Every time I try to change something up, I fuck something.
I think I'm the opposite. The more I grow, the less I know. The less I try to know.
Yeah.
It's the more I grow, the more I guess I know I don't know.
Right.
I know some stuff because I've been emailing back and forth with Coop, so I got some knowledge in my noggin.
Well, don't rely everything on the same.
And you're missing the point, Smash.
Yeah.
You'll learn. When you get older.
It's like sending
we all know shit. We all know shit, but we understand we don't know anything.
And if you don't know, now you know.
You're always learning. I don't think you don't know stuff. I think you're always learning.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying we know, we all know a lot of shit, but the attitude to have is that you don't know anything, so that therefore you're always learning.
Yeah. And when you're in early 20s or your late 20s, you start thinking you know everything, and then you actually start doing it, and then you're like, shit, I don't know a damn thing.
Yeah.
And then here's a.
I think they call that a rude awakening. I've had a couple of those.
I thought that was a midlife crisis.
Man, ain't that fucking true, dude? Holy shit.
Dirty, what are you dabbing on?
SFV Breeze Live Resin.
I'm about to mix the last of my Mac 1 with some of the kitchen sink.
Yeah, I'm fixing to shut my mouth and shove it in the banger right now. Cheers, everyone.
Cheers.
That sounded kind of weird.
All sorts of weird.
Well, now that you say that, it does.
420 was.
Oh, we're gonna hit another 20. Can't miss it.
Yeah, I'm getting ready still. Broke up some lemon skunk. Then I broke up some Michoacan crossed with the Harley Rider. No, I'm not sure what I'm gonna break up. I just keep on grabbing random buds, and I don't really know what it is until I start breaking it up, and you can smell it, and usually I can tell what the fuck it is. It's fun.
Trying to fucking.
It's a whole leg.
His dad's probably gonna fuck you.
Leg.
Nice.
Looks like they both. All right. So the Mac 1's like lemon and Lenanol, and the kitchen sink's like pinene and like a sweet terp. I don't know what a sweet. So I don't remember all the terps, but it's definitely got limey in. I don't know if I want to wait till the 20 or do it now, bro.
Too long. I thought we were closer.
Yeah, you got a pre-20. You got a pre-20. I mean, you know, no question.
In the show, I've been streaming for 3 hours. I was honestly thinking of stopping the show at 4:20, 4 hours and 20 minutes.
Yeah, be able to hit every 420. Take a break till the show tonight. Because only the 420s in the United States matter.
Yeah. Oh my God.
I'm just joking. Oh, yeah.
Barks at not like, I don't know, like someone's walking another dog, he goes crazy. If there's a bus, it's crazy.
Does he try to bite the tires of cars?
No. Just gets excited.
My friend's poor dog got run over by a barbecue grill.
What? How?
Was they towing it?
They were setting it up. So they were getting it on the truck or something like that, I think. And his dog was blind and was sniffing around in the all the good smell around a barbecue pit and shit. And yeah, and they were getting it up or whatever, and it rolled backwards or whatever. Or I forget what happened, but yeah, it got kind of. I think it got killed by it. Yeah, one of those big old smokers and shit on a trailer.
That sucks.
Yeah. Well, biting tires sucks too, because if it's a moving tire. Good luck.
I got hit by a car, actually. They're great.
Trying to pull an insurance scam?
No, I was crossing the road.
No respect for pedestrians?
Yeah, someone. I didn't see him coming up the hill. They must have sped to catch the light at the end, or in the intersection, which was probably about 500 feet away. And crossing the road, and they sped to like catch the light, and they kept going. I was crossing, and boom, we got hit. The witness said I flew like 8 feet in the air.
Oh.
Dang.
Did you break anything? Hopefully you went limp.
Yeah, no bones. I had to get laser surgery on my face, though. I broke a bunch of blood vessels. And I have knee problems because it hit my knees. Took them out. They said the scooter saved my life.
Scooter?
Yeah,
Scooter from the Muppets?
No, I was walking a scooter across the road.
Oh. I got hit on a scooter.
Yeah, this was like
a vroom vroom scooter or like
a moped, Honda Ruckus.
Damn.
See, I put that song Hog Leg over there in the jukebox for you, Steelbird.
Hog Leg?
Hog Leg.
No, I got hit by the tow truck I called once. They totaled my truck. They crushed me right into my Ford Ranger and then totaled the back end of my truck.
What?
Yeah. Didn't break any bones. Pretty incredible. They said if I wasn't leaning up against my door, because the door I was leaning up against my door, it crushed right in. like right around my body. I said if I had been standing anywhere else, I would have been paralyzed or dead.
Yeah, good thing it wasn't a Saturn. Or had airbags and shit in every which place.
Yeah, I crashed like that. So. Let's see.
Well, thank goodness for Herb.
Stone Dream.
So, with my car.
Yep. Thank goodness. Damn. Is that the car that hit you?
No, that's my car.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit. What did you hit?
Yeah, it looks like it's exactly like the indentation in the front.
Actually, like a light. And, well, I hit like 3, put 2 down. And It sucks. PUBG. I was playing PUBG a lot. Like, just filling up, like, data-wise. I had, like, today, because, like, do anything else. It sucks. They keep doing that with games. They just make them bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger until, like, your phone doesn't work anymore. Or they'll just, or if you have Apple,
Oh man, that feels so good.
I've just never been a fan of Apple products.
No, apples are.
Their iPads are cool. Best tablet probably.
You gotta get
They're
the organic
both
ones.
customizable crap. Like it's just utterly incredible that you can't customize them.
Yeah. Well, you can. You can select how much memory you want.
Yeah, but when you use that up, you're kind of out of options, and that can happen pretty quick, depending on what you do for a living. But yeah, I mean, it's good for people that don't want to have to deal with all the stuff that comes with a PC. You got to have a little extra knowledge to.
If you don't know computers, right? That was always my understanding.
Yeah, it's a bit more user friendly.
And they did made it really easy for creators and stuff. Not YouTube shit and stuff, but like just the movie thing and stuff, or making movies or musics on your computer. Didn't they do that whole deal back in the 90s or something, the late 90s?
I don't know.
That those Macs that were Macintosh, I don't know what they were called. Some Apple shit.
Yeah, no, I think they were just Macintosh, but yeah,
had the garage band set up and everything.
Mm-hmm. It came with a bunch of stuff, I think.
Yeah,
and,
yeah.
At that time, yeah. Anyways,
I don't know. People say they're better for rendering and stuff like that, but is that really true? I don't think so.
No. I mean, yeah, people just get used to the programs, really. Because
I think
there's
our
a reason why
graphics
people
cards are better than theirs.
Yeah, there's a reason people don't play video games on Macintosh.
And that directly translates to rendering too, though.
Yeah, exactly. But it might be, maybe cheaper to get the Macintosh because it's kind of like all-in-one than it is to fucking have to shell out money for new graphics cards every fucking 3 years. So, there's always trade-offs. Might be more expensive. PC might be better, but might be way more expensive. Especially nowadays. Jesus Christ.
Shit, I got a 2060 and I bet mine's going out of style pretty quick.
I have a 1070 Ti. It's fucking $500. It's more than what I paid for it fucking 5 years ago. Just because it happened to be something that's good at mining.
Yeah. I don't know. They were saying the 39 generate dollars.
I feel like I'm fucking missing the boat on that whole fucking crypto shit.
That's how they want you. So.
I don't know how to do the mining. I've never done the mining.
Terrible for the environment, all that shit. Yeah.
Like, why? Power.
Yeah, I don't do computer money.
You don't got no crypto?
Fuck no, man. I don't even have a bank account.
I'll pay you in
cash in a drawer.
Yeah.
Live hand to mouth.
Yeah, with a sign on his property that says trespassers.
Well,
I was almost going to be catering for free because they were trying to figure out how to pay me. They finally figured it out. It's pretty cool.
What, do they just treat you as a subcontractor?
Yeah, they do that anyway, but yeah, that's all he's going to do. He's like, I'll pay you cash. I'm like, that's right. That's how it's always been.
Yeah, then they want you to do your taxes.
Yeah. But if I don't make more than 10,000 working for them, then whatever.
Yeah.
I remember I didn't have a bank account. I would have to take the check to these places, like random gas stations with cash checks.
We have a bunch of them around here.
And they would take a cut.
And they take like 25% of it.
No, they weren't that bad. And one of them was mad cool because we go there and if your check was like backdated a couple of days, they're like, "Oh, cash it on Thursday or something." You had it on Tuesday.
But you had an ID, right?
Yeah, you always had that ID.
Yeah, I don't understand that.
Jesus Christ. You're worse than me. I only exist in Medicaid.
Yeah, no, I told you, I try not to exist, man. Try not to exist. Be ghost.
I'm sitting over here drinking a bag of iced tea.
Yeah, I thought I was elusive, but I got a bank account at least. Well, not a real one because they took it away, but I have a credit union one.
Cash App.
I had one. I've had one like a couple times, and they didn't last very long. The last time I had one was 10 years ago, and my mom had given me a pad to communicate with her, or maybe not 10, about 8 years ago, to a little tablet to communicate with her. And I was like, oh, cool. and I got all that shit. And they just take that, they drained my and then I didn't have access to the computer or internet or anything. So like I had it for a month, and watching Netflix and shit, and then they fucking drained my bank account. $1,000 over the year or whatever, Amazon and Netflix and probably something else. I was like, fuck this shit. But they took my bank. Yeah, I'm all negative in the bank and stuff from that shit. That's why I fuck that shit.
For me, it was just for passing my background check to be a caregiver. As soon as I passed my background check, my bank gave me the like the notice.
Wow.
Yeah, if I didn't need an ID for medical, I probably wouldn't have one. I don't fucking drive, so.
Yeah, neither do I. My friends are trying to get me to drive and get a car and all that.
You do need a fucking ID to travel, though. That's the only problem nowadays. If you ever want to fly, you gotta have that fucking ID.
I just had to get my passport, and then we got to go down to the Colombian consulate, get my wife's Colombian passport.
What?
We're gonna know.
Oh, what up, Shen? I got my Instagram going live too.
My app is like frozen. I'll be right back.
Content. How you doing, Shen?
Great.
I'm on YouTube.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can.
Yeah.
My shit is frozen. Won't even let me disconnect.
That's what happens to me. It does weird shit like that.
Oh, we missed the 20. Fuck.
Oh shit.
Damn potheads.
Well, it's 2022, so it's the comeback.
Cheers, yeah.
The 5/20/22 or 4/20/22.
Yeah, it was always 420.
Anna Boss, I'm live on YouTube.
All right.
I'm taking a
Cheers. He didn't want none of that.
Oh. Well, I gotta go make dinner. Feed the dogs. Have a good night, guys.
You too. Happy 420, Stone.
Yeah, happy 420.
Happy.
Another 420 down.
Another
one down.
Yeah. It's better than last year. I think last year I tried the. Oh no. Yeah, I think Eagle was doing like a 24-hour thing.
Yeah, I know. Last year I did Adam Dunn and
Adam Dunn's still going right now.
Welcome back.
I think Adam Dunn's still going.
Quit eating my nerds, rope.
But when he said I'm gonna have a debate about lights, I was like, I'm off.
At least they're not medicated. That's all I can say. You ain't my good nerd, bro. Not my medicated.
You're live.
So what's your plans for the whole 420 smash?
Oh, this probably another 3 hours and 34 minutes. I want to do a 4 hour and 20-minute show, and then we're gonna go back in Discord. Oh,
That's pretty dope, really. I gotta give it to you. A little different.
And then we have a show tonight at 10.
You're live
So,
right now, Cannonball.
Yeah, I had a cool day. Steelbird knows. He's on the server. So I switched to organics today. Sort of transitioning, I should say.
Congratulations.
But I went with 707 Roots Organic and bought their Turk tea line to go with it. And I figured I'm gonna start with my my autoflower genetic run, and then finish out these icy grapes from Copa as well. So, but I thought it was kind of cool. I didn't even know they were from Eugene, Oregon, where my merch manager works, or I should say lives. She's in Eugene, so I actually get to reach out to her today and be like, "Hey, what kind of personal contact you think you might be able to get?" So that'd be kind of cool. But,
What the fuck? I had a mushroom pop up.
Nice. Can we see it?
Yeah, 1 second.
I love my organics. I actually got to go water down there again.
I've just seen way too many results, and even though I feel like I have great results with the Advanced Nutrients pH Perfect line, I still think I can do better. Sure. Look at that.
Eat
it. Right.
Here's everyone.
It's just a little guy.
I'm gonna shut this.
We're still live right now.
Yeah.
Oh, y'all recording or on YouTube?
Yes, sir. I'm trying to do 4 hours and 20 minutes flat.
I just got home from work. Had to rope me up a joint.
I told you we'd be going all day.
That's what's up. Hell yeah.
Well, we are all pretty much all organic growers here, so feel free to reach out. I think that Turk tea stuff has saguaro in it, so that's kind of fun.
It does. I was actually pretty impressed with it. The only thing I didn't like was, so I thought about doing their main line, but it requires a baseline nutrient every time.
The only thing
and it's like a 3-part, and I was like, I don't know if I like the 3-part.
So
He's
the
like,
only
you're
thing
gonna
out
get
here
basically the
is like
same result.
Backwater is kind of dirty as fuck. Like even dirtier than what you think.
I already noticed that, like, because I just went and top dressed everything.
Chicken. So one
I
of
was
our
like,
one of our
yeah,
gurus
this is.
would say instead of backguano, use chicken shit. You can get a
Like
bag.
if you want to do like get like some BioLive or some like BioFish or whatever. If you want to use like a blend or something.
BioLive's okay.
Well, like, are you guys familiar with the way their Turk tea line comes?
Yeah, I was gonna buy it for a little bit, and then I started to look into it, and I like the BioLive a little bit better. I mean, God forbid they have microbes in there, but like we're talking minuscule amounts. But they have a bunch of other stuff mixed up in them.
Yeah, so I think I think it's pretty decent though. Like,
so definitely, don't let us discourage it. But like when you use that up, try something else.
Try something else and see if you like it. Because I think you had like results with the BioLive.
Or do a side by side and then you decide.
It'll work fine.
Thrown into the organics though is the only reason I even ended up with that is I simply got given 2 plants that needed to be flipped to flower ASAP that were already in organics, and I'm synthetic, and I just was like, I don't want to shock it and ruin it. They're great genetics. I guess I'm going organic.
Yeah, man.
And then
Less is more.
yeah,
You'll
I
be
started out
you'll
off
be
my
impressed with
genetic
more.
run, and now I'm kind of like, well, I'm gonna just go throw these genetic rounds. They're auto flyers, so being that it's early season, I'm gonna pollinate in 3 weeks, 4 weeks. Nobody's even gonna be outdoors, really, maybe, but a very small handful, and they're all gonna be in pens. Like, there's no way there's any even real outdoors going that I could even screw up for one.
Oh, you're gonna do a pollination outside?
Yeah, it's gonna be a very short pollen. I mean, it's.
What are you doing?
Cut
it down.
I've got a number of genetics. So, what I have initially is, and I don't have everything in here. I did switch a lot of it around. I have White Widow, an OG Kush. I have Purple Punch. I'm crossing everything with the Gorilla number. I have OGs by Mephisto. Crap, I got so much crap. Gelato, strawberry cheesecake, Skittles, and then my other buddy, he's got 7 or 8 that he's doing a bunch of lemon crosses. So, but just transplanted that. That's my Bruce banner. It'll also be my outdoors. But yeah, my main room's lights off for the time being. So, unfortunately, I can't show you the nice, wonderful stretch I've received in the last few days.
Ow. Fuck. Ow. I got like a blister on the side of my foot.
Hey, when that happens, you get a blister in the foot.
So I use BioLive, and then I use this stuff is my other go-to. But
Dude, I gotta water myself.
Anyway, yeah, I saw you guys were on here and definitely saw the post. Wanted to stop by. Wish everybody happy 420. I'm gonna take care of some things with my daughter. But yeah, definitely. If I can make it back in the next couple of hours, I definitely will.
All right, brother. Cheers.
Heck yeah. Everybody smoking fatty today.
Yeah, see, so this stuff doesn't have any shit in it.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to discourage him.
No, me either. I don't think he is. No, he knows. But I'm just saying, backwater was dirty. It can honestly potentially make us sick. Along with all this other shit that we're inhaling, but backwater was worse than everything else, I would say.
I did want to do a side by side because everybody back in the day, said that the guano added different terps or whatever.
I think sulfur can do that.
Well, I got a whole bag of chicken shit, so that's the guano.
Yeah, Stutzman's is good, man.
Fuck, I should use some of that actually here.
These are some of the biggest plants I've grown indoors. They're just starting to bud low cut.
Yeah, we're just starting to bud.
I was just thinking, I think I'm gonna hit some of that Mr. Toe gear to my last 3 remaining Savage Cushes. I'm gonna try and get a male out of it.
Have you popped those yet?
I'm actually probably gonna top dress with some of this stuff, this all around stuff tonight. I gave them fishbone meal like 4 weeks ago. I think I'm gonna give them some of this tonight. Pretty good ratio.
Craftsland.
You know, Kenny, I was thinking this could definitely like work as an auto, like not a cocoa situation, because those 1 gallons started off as pure cocoa.
Yeah, like it. Yeah, I know what you mean.
And I've just been topping compost, then I chopped worm castings, and then I chopped this stuff, and it doesn't look like cocoa no more.
But yeah. I want to do a recirculating system with.
Yeah, when you start adding the worm castings to that cocoa, it turns it more into.
Yeah, this was cocoa.
A lot of those worm castings are made from peat, anyways.
Yeah, but the Coco Loco the Coco Loco comes charged with worm castings. So it works, whatever they do.
Remo swears by worm castings. So.
In cocoa?
Yeah. He swears by kelp too, but he probably the extract.
So yeah, I'm actually gonna top dress now in water in a little bit. I have the water already out, but look at everyone showing their garden right now. Everyone on my show has to show their garden at least once right now. Other than Kenny, because he's at work.
Yeah, 420.
Unless you want to see my raised bed I'm making, I ain't got
You can grow, bro.
Look at Dirty sifting. We're such a bunch of nerds.
It's good, dude.
Oh yeah, how's your raised bed going, man?
Going all right. I bought some alfalfa. I gotta mow it up because it came like in a hay bale.
What are you talking
mow it up. Can you hear me, Stillbird?
Yeah, we can hear you. I can.
All right, yeah. I don't know, for some reason I guess Stillbird's having trouble hearing me. It's Kenny. I don't know. Do you have me turned down or something?
Do I have somebody mute?
Probably.
I can hear you fine. I don't know.
Who?
I'm thinking you crazy, Kenny.
But yeah, I got some alfalfa. I'm going to mow up.
Oh, why do I have Kenny muted?
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. That's that stoner shit. Oh, shit.
This camera actually is pretty good. Hold on. Let's see if I can show this off.
Oh, about some lime for my raised bed. I bought some inoculated chicken feed that's inoculated with LAB. Only thing I need to buy now is rice hulls, compost. Yeah, I'll be all set.
Dirty. All right, Dirty. What were you sifting?
Actually, I'm trimming. This is the doggone zombie times Savage Kush. I'm trying to
just dry today.
Like my banana hammock?
Is that a trick question?
No, it's the strain. This is banana hammock autoflowers. This camera's fucking pretty good, man. Wow. How's the trimming on the doggone, right?
Yeah. Just I'm just not getting started on it, just getting rid of all the dead leaves, and there's not much to trim on it at all. It's gonna be real cool.
Sweet. What is it chunky, like dense?
Yeah, here I'll fire up the camera here. See if I can get a good shot of it.
I can see the hairs. Really bright hairs. I'm curious what the other plant is going to be like.
Let's see. It's a lighter.
Nice.
Yeah.
So that's like a good 4 grams, probably right there at the top.
Yeah. Something like that, yeah. It's about right here. Or finally make here.
Damn, that's a decent sized leaf.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Dirty's doggone savage. Dirty doggone savage.
Dirty doggone savage.
Dirty doggone savage. A1.
I'm just defoliating a little bit.
Yeah, it'll really prevent that larva from forming on the bottom.
I gotta get back there. That's a pain. Just give me a minute. And the side, do those.
I like to do a good, leaf, not strip, but I just like to thin out the canopy within the first 2 weeks, and then somewhere towards the middle. But I don't want to fucking do canopies anymore. I just want to fucking grow plants. Takes too long. If I can just start a seed in a solo and then just plop it into the bed, that's what I want to do ideally.
Yeah, next investment, fucking one, so reach a little back to like that.
Can't hear you. Y'all think 180 watts is too much for a 3 by 20 inches?
What is it? Maybe if they're young, but if they're older, I would say no. Especially in flowering.
Maybe they need more light.
Look at the website that you bought it from show a spread, like a bar chart, PPFD chart, whatever.
Yeah, that's
Nice
good.
days.
Yeah.
Or see if Migros tested it and see, what his PPFD chart.
I don't know why they still got that fucking ion grid thing, that square that they came out with initially. Unless they're planning on releasing that too.
You talking about AC Infinity?
Yeah.
Is that like a square light?
Yeah, the first iteration of the lights that they came out with.
I don't know.
It's a
I thought some
square.
people were already rocking those lights. I know Photon Tech has a square light as well.
Oh. Those lights I got on the website, it says out of stock, no ETA available. They shut down the port in Shanghai.
Oh shit.
So I mean I had a feeling like lights might start going way up in price. The inflation really hit them. Yeah.
Depends on who's got the diodes. If those diodes are already in America or not.
Where the fuck?
I just don't see Samsung shutting down. You know what I mean?
Well, they're in Korea. Yeah, they're in Korea, but the lights are still made in China.
Yeah, if you're getting Chinese lights, for sure.
HLG, they got the lock with Samsung, but I don't know many other light companies are having their shit made out of Korea.
Well, my girl gets his, but it's still like it's an import still because it's made in like fucking Europe somewhere, UK or something.
Yeah, if you have one of those machines, you can do it. They cost a fortune though.
I remember a car. Yeah, I know.
It's the thing that places the diodes in the board.
Oh, that's cool.
It's like a robot arm that it works really fast and
it solders them and shit.
Yeah. I remember the HLG dude bragging about how he had like the only one in the United States and blah blah blah. You never know how full of it that guy was.
Yeah, who knows? Because I bet Spectrum King is. They're not gonna. He just released a line. You know what I'm saying? Like,
It may be
Yeah,
a while
I
before she gets sorted.
he sources his stuff from totally different industry, I think, because
And
Science company that owns Science originally makes lights for boats.
Now there's another diode out. Instead of Samsung, there's another one that Dr. Coco's been talking about. I forget the fucking diode on it, but it's not Samsung at all.
Well,
And they said it could be
and
better.
Osram are not.
No, hold on. I'll look it up because it's not neither one of those.
And then there's
That's the best diode
on the market. Solar semiconductor.
It's a new diode. Apparently, it's better than the Samsung from their testing.
That plasma thing is supposed to be really interesting.
Yeah, I've been noticing that too.
They're able to cause plasma with radio frequency. It causes the gas to light up. Yeah. Really interesting. I'm so fucking stoned.
I ain't even smoked yet. I just got off work. Water my plants. I'm at the smoke. Okay, get some weed in me for 420. Man, work was fucking. He was on some bullshit today. All right, so I figured out the diode. It is LED. Hold on. They are LED E-star diodes. Huh. Like LED capital, then E-star at the end. Like, yeah. Does it show you the spectrum that it puts off? Spectrum, no. But I'm sure on the website it does. But I'm on Dr. Coco's website. But it shows a spread of a 2x4 on one of the lights, and I'll share my screen because it's awesome spread for a 2x4. So this is the light spread on a 2x4 tent. Hold on. Yeah, this is it right here. That is fucking amazing. All right, so here's one. So the top one is a regular PAR test. The bottom one is the E-PAR test. E-PAR just shows more of the infrared lights, shows that power. So it even shows like the sensor, it measures between 400 to 750 as for the regular PAR test, this test was 400 to 700. So you're getting like an extra 50 with the E-PAR test. But yeah, excellent spread for a 4x2 light. Like I've never seen fucking that good of a spread.
Alright. We're coming up on a 20.
What, running the stream or YouTube? How long y'all been recording?
4 hours and 4 minutes.
Oh damn. Trying to pull all day for 420.
Figured we'd jump on. I figured I'd jump on. Steelbird said yeah, because he had nothing really to do. I couldn't find anything to do.
Okay, here it is after the dirty trim.
Okay. You still drying it, or you about to?
It's pretty much done dry. It's ready to be put
in jars or something.
Yeah. There's the main one.
Is it doggone?
Yeah. And there's the
Will they give you like some popcorn nugs?
Yeah, they're I didn't grow a veg it very long. I flowered them as soon as they had about 5 nodes.
And then flipped it. I hear you. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm actually flipping mine. I'm not really gonna do too much of veg because I'm gonna basically just make seeds. Just do a seed run.
Yeah. So that's just the one plant. There's 3 more like
In the room ready to be cut down?
No, they're in the trim bin waiting to be
cleaned up.
Yeah.
That's the one thing that sucks when you grow a bunch of plants and you have no one to help you. It's a lot of trim work.
Yeah, that's why I haven't even been like foliating much. I got 2 giant plants. Bunch of work.
It's worth it then though.
Oh yeah. Okay, let's get one twisted for 20 here.
King, lay down, buddy.
Like I said, one time it took me 6 hours just to trim. I was sitting there forever trimming.
Yeah, I had a lot of trimming. I did 12 plants by my last run.
Yeah, I know, right? It's a lot to work with by yourself.
And honestly, these 2 plants are gonna equate those 12.
Damn. You did vegging for a long time too.
Damn, I better roll 2.
Yeah, we're coming up. We're at 408. Gonna
Yeah.
bounce off the YouTube.
Damn, I missed the 420. 420.
Guess we're doing game night tonight. You'll come hang out on the show. You don't have to come on the show. The audience can play. And like, you ever play Cards Against Humanity?
Are you talking to me?
All of you.
No,
no.
Never played it.
So
I never really played any card games like that.
Pretty fun. There's like one person that's the judge, and they get a statement, and you have cards. You have to like fill out the statement, and it's all funny shit. I think we're gonna play that tonight. Hopefully, or something. They might do trivia. I'm not.
Right.
Damn, as soon as I took the stuff out of the jar, it fries.
Smell hits you in your face.
Smells like. Roll up another joint. Find some more of this bubble blueberry. I know, yeah, we're not really lively.
Some blueberry, huh?
That's it. It's almost gone.
Yeah, sounds like you've been smoking a lot.
That's blueberry there, or
No, this is the Rambo cookies, but it's just like this stuff is stupid frosty.
That's what I'm saying. Like caked out.
don't you hate it when your weed's all frosty and sticky, resin?
Hate it?
Yo, my jars, they're already like after one run, there's trichome stuck to the sides.
Yeah, you always have like little bits of trichome stuck all in it.
Plus, it gets dry in there, huh? What is that? Rainbow cookies?
Rambo.
Oh. Rambo's rainbow.
Not cleaned up, but even though
It's not.
sugar leaves are just coated in sugar.
Yeah.
I guess it's like an easy trimmer, huh?
Yeah, that's how
easy to trim. Yeah.
I thought that was a close trim.
You can leave some of that on there. Shit's caked up with trichomes.
I used to keep a jar of all those leaves.
Yeah, sugar leaves and
out on the screen.
Keep it out.
Now I got separate those. Go ahead, guy.
Nope.
I was gonna say now I have to separate my trichome from my leaves.
Yeah, get you some keys together.
Do Bubba. I mean bubble bags. That's why I do bubble bags with all my stuff.
Do Bubba. Yeah, use that strand, Bubba.
I was trying to read to Tio says the Rambo cookie has him fried right.
What did you say?
Tio says the Rambo cookie has him fried.
You broke up again.
Yeah, you're breaking up.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Come on, Steve.
I'll go on YouTube.
The Rambo cookies has him fried right now.
Oh.
Oh, he's smoking on it. Huh. Cool. That's what's up.
Tell you what, I'd much rather trim over these screens than that trim bin. It's a lot more pleasant experience.
Probably collect it better, yeah.
Trim over, most of the time I try to trim over the bag.
It's yeah, there's not quite as awkward as trying to have the trim bin in your lap and your arms over the sides of it. At least for me, anyway.
I never had a trim bin. I always trim in the bag that I'm putting in the freezer.
Yo, Dirty, you can make your own, man. Just throw one of those screens in a bottle of like a tote or something. And there you go, man.
Yeah.
Get you a big ass tote where it can fit over it or whatever it fits the screen in. And then there you go.
Therm was on earlier talking about that micron doesn't fit.
Yeah. But yeah, now that I got this dry sift screen, I can. It's got a big surface I can trim over, and
Where'd you get that at anyway?
I think they were on Etsy.
Oh shit! Nice.
Get your that on Amazon.
Well, I try everything leads to Amazon, but I try to give my money to somebody else.
I feel you.
It's a big river.
I'll take your money.
I thought you were already taking it.
Not yet, man. Not yet.
You mean it hasn't arrived yet? I sent that big old truck that way, man.
Damn. Must have missed it.
It got Bubble Man on Future Kansas Project. Bubble Man and Dragonfly Earth Medicine. He's got, man. Now he's got
the show right now.
got all the Canadians that are gonna be on there. Johnny B's fucking been on there a lot. Yeah, they're doing some event, covering some event.
I like those dim pier guys. Pretty cool. Kind of cuckoo, but they're cool. Like the cool cuckoo.
Do they like use menstrual blood and stuff like that?
Nah, I don't think so. Oh, God.
They probably saved the placenta, yes.
Oh, wow.
Oh, shit, are we live? I have no idea if that's actually true. So don't take my word. A few grains of salt. Everything is just hypotheticals.
I don't even know if they know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I really don't know what you're talking about, though.
Well, in some places, man, like it's a tradition to eat the placenta. You know,
and some gardening practices.
Fried up. Yeah. No, it's fine.
Gross.
That shit's gross.
Sounds nasty.
Once you see a placenta, you can't unsee it.
Man.
So just let you guys know.
It's like chewing on a pig ear or something.
Oh, shut up. Ew. This joint's good though, I gotta say.
Gives you super strength.
I'm streaming, so through my Streamlabs, it's at 6,115 kbs a second.
Is that the mileage? Peanut butters?
I don't know what K is. What's the K?
Oh, KB.
Gigabyte?
That's kind, but
I've only dropped 91 frames. Not bad.
isn't that pretty good? And what is that? 300 in bowling?
Yeah, you can get it, yeah. What about
91 frames. How many frames are in bowling? 10?
10.
Oh, that's 9 games.
We're at 4 minutes
and 1
second. We're almost done. Then we're
what? 4 minutes and 20 seconds?
No. A couple seconds. 18 minutes, 44 seconds.
Oh, okay.
Video right after.
It just means getting choppy.
Who smashed?
Yeah, was it just me?
I don't know.
No, he's choppy for me too.
Okay.
Can't leave and come back.
I mean, you're good right now, but every now and then, just kind of.
It's because they don't have. Because they have to face the microphone. It's literally.
We'd take it back. You know, it's not like a
It
girlfriend.
just seems like you miss a word or two. That's what it sounds like. Like sometimes we can't hear a word. It just cuts out.
It's a fun game.
I wonder if it's the fan.
Mad Lib. Smash Mad Lib.
I wonder if it's the fan.
Or all those fans. You got
all right, so cheers, everyone.
Right?
Hope you have a great
Cheers.
night. Check out
10 more minutes.
Yeah, I thought you were going 10 more minutes.